Hey everybody. We're playing another Crab's Treasure today. Welcome to the stream. I have not gotten into the game yet because I just wanted to show you guys how cute this game is. I've been playing with a controller. But if you're playing with mouse and keyboard, your cursor is a little crab claw, and when you click, it closes its mouth, which is kind of sweet. I can sit over here and give myself a little VTuber voice, VTuber mouth. Excellent. I like it. Okay. Let's go. Last we left off, we had just gotten to Flotsam Bay, and survived a rather unfortunate encounter with our Flotsam Vale. And I just survived an encounter with the squid. Yeah, we gotta go find another piece of the treasure map. Let's plan out our route here a little bit since we got the overview. I think we're just going down there and then across. Yeah. I want to fight this thing though, so let's do that. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Oh. Got him. Oh, poison. Got him. Cool. Executed without incident. All right, let's go. I think I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use the big claw instead of the urchin. The urchin is cool. But the big claw seems to do a lot more stagger damage, which is like, I'm going to get poisoned. I'm not poisoned. Haha. Oh, I'm gucked, dude. Hold on. Ow, I was trying to do that so I could probiotic. Now I have to heart kelp. Oh, dude. Wait, when I'm gunked, I'm slowed too. Okay. I get it now. It's not just the poison. Okay. I also need another shell. I don't need to fight you, dude. Have fun. I need another okay, maybe I should have fought him. I need another shell so I can use my hammer. There we go. No, dude. All right, hit me, bro. Can I do this? Perfect. Okay, if I am mid-roll, hold on, I think I can just do this. Yeah. If I am mid-roll, hey, Dusty on you 6. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. We're playing some Crab Dark Souls today. Stream just started, so hang out and enjoy. Welcome everybody. Okay, the hammer actually goes kind of crazy with the charge attacks. There's the one-shotting everything. Pretty pog. This game rules, dude. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a very good time. It was rough, yeah. Not a good time and carcinogized Dark Souls. Carcinized? I don't know. How do words work? Nobody knows. It's the fun of it. I missed. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. My bad, dude. I was not familiar with your game. Hold on. Okay. Surely I have time to do it now, right? Yeah, there we go. Should I have charged? Probably not, but never punished. Legal. It's phenomenal. Let's leave it best of the boss for most stream. Just kept taking L after L. Hey, man. Sometimes it be like that. What's the lower health one? This one is the lower health one. So let's swap this out and then do this. Yeah, perfect. Souls games are not for you. That's fair, man. It takes a certain kind of masochist to fuck with the Souls games, and I'm here for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super far along, I don't think. I played. This is only my second stream doing it. I played for about 5 hours yesterday, so yeah, we're still pretty. Ooh, hold on. I mean, there's no way this is as good as the Occult, right? The Occult is insane. Hold on. We gotta know what it is, what it does, though. What's squash? Hold on. I need to get ashore to do this, or I'm gonna throw myself somewhere that I don't want to do. Sick. Okay. That's very fun, but the healing over time is just too good, I think, to not use. Yeah, go for it, man. Do your thing. welcome everybody. Yeah, I've been, we'll see how long this game takes me, but Dusty on you 6, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Woo. Oh good lord, a pistol shrimp. Hold on. Okay, this is a little greedy mayhaps. Okay, wait, now he's, yeah, get Z-axis, idiot. Dude. Okay, there we go. Holy crap, that does. Maybe this guy's just incredibly squishy. That's always an option. Nope. No, thank you. What is that nonsense? Excuse me? No. What? No. I'm so cooked. What? What is that, dude? Excuse me? All right, no, that was my fault. I deserved that. You're right. I got inhaled through the bottom, dude. Feral Fifi, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, you know what? You guys can have your party over here. I'm taking my yogurt. I'm going home. Nice. I appreciate you guys being here. Quite the date night, date middle of the day, date, you know, whatever. Hanging out, watching some poor fool get inhaled through a ledge and grab Dark Souls. Ow, God. It's okay. This guy's gonna be the death of me. All right, we got our thing back. And Brock, that. Oh my goodness, come back here. Okay, yeah, they're just super squishy. Got it. Drop. Oh, shotgun shell. Heck yeah. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's that. Okay, well. Rip shotgun shell. Magos, thank you for the follow. I think we need, I don't think we have this. Yeah, okay. I didn't think we discovered it yet. Nice to finally be able to raid someone playing this. Not a lot of people on it anymore. Those that are usually aren't speaking English when I'm on. Yeah, that's fair. I have a similar problem with raids just because of the times that I stream. But yeah, I mean, this game was, I've had my eye on this game for a while. Iron Pineapple did a video on this game a while back as part of his Steam dumpster diving series on YouTube. Go check that out, by the way. Iron Pineapple does great stuff. But I saw it in that and was like, wait, that looks super fun. And then I've just been kind of keeping an eye on, oh, I can't go up there. Okay, I'm gonna get gunked. Can I heal while I'm in the gunk? Yes, I can. Okay, let's kill this guy and stop futzing around so that I can actually, I'm gonna get inhaled now because of that. Okay, I'm gonna pop probiotic now. Okay, What if I do this? Not that. That's not exactly what I was planning on doing. Okay. I am overthinking this so hard. Let's just take the hit and then do that. Perfect. Excellent. Hey, Donk. Good to have you here, man. Okay, what did I do? I lowered that. Do I have to go through the gunk to get over to it? Because I couldn't jump there. Hold on. Let's re-examine what's happening over here. Oh, good lord. How am I so lost? Wait. Nope. Into the gunk I go. Okay. Can I climb this? Okay. No, this is just terrible. Dude, I'm genuinely... Oh, yeah. Shoot me, dude. Go on. See if I care. Yeah, I'm resist build, nerd. Get some. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We just gotta go... We gotta go swimming. Okay. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's just some... Surely I can grab onto this netting, right? Surely. Yeah, okay, excellent. Yoink. Closed claw acquired. All right. We're good. We're fine. We're Gucci. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a party over there, dude. Okay, I think this is fine. Come on, hit me. Hit me. No, not like that, though. That goes far, man. Oh, I was so confused as to what he hit me with. I think man, that hitbox was wonky. He stabbed me with the corkscrew. I'm all the way back here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Keep rolling. Whee! Don't mind me, friends. Yeah. Okay, so the gunk is not that bad, so I can just walk out into it, huh? I did have 4K microplastics. I should probably go pick those up. Corkscrew is by far the most annoying normal enemy attack. Oh, wonderful. Looking forward to fighting more of these guys. Nope. I just want a hammer. Okay, done. We got a Lego brick. Hey, dude, I am not... Oh, my goodness. Bro is coming for me. Hey, dude, don't mind me. Okay. All right. Souls-like special. Run past all the enemies. This guy should be pretty free. These guys are super squishy. Pistol shrimp. Pistol me, bro. Oh, if he does the big shot, though, it's going to send me backwards, so I got to... Got him. Okay. Oh, they drop chip claws. Shoot, dude. All right, junk recovered. Hold on. We gotta go back to the yogurt warrior strat. Play the Souls like, yeah, but I primarily do Souls content. Though recently I've been doing a little bit less of it. Just because I recently did a Valheim playthrough, which took a very long time. But yeah, primarily Souls like content. Obviously, I played the Souls games too. I've got a Rune level 1 run in Elden Ring going on right now that has been a work in progress for a very long time. It's your first, but you have a list of others you want to get on. That's fair. I highly recommend Lies of P if you have not played Lies of P. I think that is the quintessential Souls-like. I should play that on stream sometime. I never beat Lies of P, which is... Oh, he got some distance. All right, bro. Which is kind of shameful, honestly. I should beat that at some point. Maybe I'll play that on stream. It'd be a fun stream game. What else I play? I played Mortal Shell on stream, which was actually very fun. Oh my gosh, I parried him and he just didn't care. Hold on, this should stagger, I think. Dude, I get like jumped over him. That was sick. Hold on. That's Sekiro on sale. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you haven't played Sekiro, that's it's got to be at the top of the list, right? Sekiro is very, very good. Oh, I thought I lost my hammer. I did not. Still got the hammer. How much durability does it have? Okay, switch it out. Nice. Smooth snail shell. Grab this. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to harvest because we're just gonna get one of these. Sekiro is amazing, dude. I love that game. That's one of the best games I've ever played. I don't know if it's one of those things where like, I don't know if this is my favorite game, but I can acknowledge that it is likely one of the best games I've played. All right. Yeah, Sekiro's great. I'm trying to think. I've played a pretty good spread of Souls-likes. Souls-likes are tricky. There are a lot of Souls-likes that are bad, is the problem, because it's very hard to get the Souls formula right, I feel. Making difficult fights that are not just frustrating is a very hard just game design thing to do, right? So the problem with Souls-likes is that the Souls games have such a cult following that there's a million Souls-likes, and you have to wade through a lot of bad Souls-likes to get to the good stuff. Oh, shoot. New area. Oh, okay, this looped around to the expired grove. That's interesting. All right, hold on. We're gonna go kill this man. Gotcha. Nice. Another tackle pouch. I still don't even have the ability to use Burp. I haven't even unlocked that skill yet. But man, I got several tackle pouches. Ow. See where there's a sweet spot to make it hard without making it impossible. Yeah, it's a tricky thing of like, because you need two things, right? You need it to be hard, but you also need it to, I think one of the hallmarks of the Souls games, right, is boss fights that are brutally difficult, but every time you die, you feel like you've learned something and feel like it was your fault, right? That's what keeps me on them, at least, is like, okay, that death was me screwing up, and I know how to play that situation better next time. And that's just really hard to do. It's not an easy thing to do. So I don't know. I have immense respect for devs that are able to get that right, because I think that's very hard. Ow. Don't mind me, guys. All right, we're going this way. Learning the patterns to see where he messed up. Yeah, exactly. And there are a lot of games that just don't handle that super well. Ow, ow. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's the boys. Okay, let's proc the probiotic. What the heck? He shot me through the wall, bro. Well, umami charges increased, so there's that, I guess. I think I'm probably dead here. No? Okay, hold on. Wait. And we got a tissue box. Oh, there's another hermit crab. Oh, this is terrible. What a disaster I've created. Okay, I have a plan. My plan is not going well so far, but I promise. Okay, hold on. I have an even better plan. Probiotics. Let's put this on the hammer. Let's go this way. Let's get this shotgun shell. Okay. Ow. Ow. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get him. Okay. Woo. All right. Plan. Hold on. No, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we got there. Now we can heal up with this. Tissue paper lobster is stuck in there. Hammer this man. That's fair. I wonder how it interacts with the ability that lets you regenerate your shell. I'd be curious to see. Tissue box, man, it's so broken, which is a shame. What is cleanse? Scrubs away all negative status effects and heals you slightly. That's super cool. Hold on, I want the big. Oh, it shrinks. That's disappointing. I wanted the largest hammer you ever did see. That's why I loved E33 so much. Is E33 isn't a Souls-like, but same satisfaction. I think I would consider Expedition 33 a Sekiro-like, if that, you know, if that helps. I don't know. I think Expedition 33 is my favorite game of all time at this point. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I have an adaptation I haven't seen yet, I think. Means we're yeah, I don't have it yet, but I think I actually have enough to get. Nah, not quite. Or actually, maybe I did get it already. Do I have that adaptation yet? Oh, no. This one, Kintsugi. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. I wonder if that affects the explosive ones where you like blow your shell up immediately. Okay. Whee! Ah, this one? Oh yeah, the I forgot these are the adaptations. This one is you know, the urchin down in the Undercity in New Carcinia that is sad because nobody will give him a hug. If you continuously ram your face into him, I discovered this just completely accidentally. If you continuously walk into him until you die a couple times, he'll eventually give you his adaptation, which lets you chuck an urchin. Oh, no, I don't need to fight you right now, buddy. Ugh, we got 3 heart kelp. Okay, whatever. I've already died. Oh, you are way squishier than your counterpart. I cheesed this guy. Well, not really cheesed, but I managed to beat the like version of this guy in the shallows without a shell, and that is my claim to fame in this game. We're gonna just heal up. He's gonna scare us. No, okay, we're fine. Goodbye. Bonk. Oh, he lived that? No way. Gotcha. Never thought anything of him. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, hug somebody 80 times until you die. Sharks will lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special. Plus 40% charged attack damage. 45 attack required. That's really freaking good for me. Oh, it also requires 4 slots. I need to go increase my slots. I don't remember exactly how much it was that I needed for that. I need to go do that at some point, though. Next time we find a moon snail shell or a shortcut, I will go do that, I think. I'm gonna connect to this as it comes by. If I can. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Okay, where do we actually want to go? Oh, there's a yellow thing down there, though, dude. A switch. Okay. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go over here. Oh, I'm mega cooked. Hold on. Made it. Okay. Yeah, because there's a switch here. Shortcut discovered. Nice. How is that a shortcut? I don't understand, but I believe you, game. What is this? This is just a tin can? It's just a tin can. Okay. This I understand. That one I know. I get why that's a shortcut. That's the like spawn area, right? Yes. Oh, hey, shoot. I can go talk to... Yeah, okay, hold on. We're going this way. Please land on this ledge. Thank you. Hit me, bro. You won't. Okay, but not in that way. Very specific requirements for... I hate this. We're gonna eat another heart kelp. Man, my probiotics, my yogurt. I need to stop spending heart kelp. Buddy, we can talk about this. I always think I have some amount of super armor that I do not have. There we go. Okay. All right. It was a little dicey, but we got there. We need a new hammer. Let's grab this. Ooh. Nice. You can hit the A, man. I can grab a shotgun shell again. I'm literally just spamming charge attacks. I have like field res charge attack build. Okay. Hello. You arrive, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here. The flotsam of evil creatures greed. I sense you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me. Yep. No, you know, Krill, you're saying that you're here looking for the treasure. I am here as an anti-capitalist Chad looking to kill Roland. So, the treasure, again with this prattle. Surely no treasure could be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw. I have no idea what the treasure is, but the old guy said it's really valuable. I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you. Sorry, I just want to go back to the tide pool. A goddamn pity. I'll fight evil. Oh. Oh, that looks like bad touch over there. What's that? I don't recognize that enemy. Is that just a pistol shrimp facing away from me? Oh, okay. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I shouldn't pick this fight with how low my shell is, but well, we got other shells to pick up. There's a Dixie cup down there. I mean, come on. Nice. Okay, excellent. That's a good start to things. That actually helps a lot. Let's do this and try and pick this guy off up top. He shot me through the floor again. These guys really got to chill out with the whole, like, being able to shoot you from wherever they please. He's gonna send me rolling. I gotta bounce so I can hit him with this. Nice. That almost looked like I planned it, dude. Okay, sweet, sweet. Pretty good so far. Still got 12 on my yogurt. Yeah, I messed that one up. Let's hit him with this just to get some stagger going. Nice, nice. Heart kill pod too. Some of the hitboxes on walls are not what they should be. Yeah, I've gotten that impression. Some things that feel like they should be projectiles are not projectiles, and you know, I don't know. Okay though. Cowfish boy, dude. Absolutely. I'm a cowfish boy. I mean, 25 defense is pretty good, right? And it's got a lot of health. I guess we'll just sit in a Lego for a little bit. I wonder if... I think we do this. Oh, this Lego is like super damaged. This one full health? Yeah. I think we do this. I think we have a shotgun shell as our hammer for a little while. Yeah, that I have gotten hit through walls a lot, and it is very, very frustrating. That's probably my main complaint about the game too, but I don't know. It's a small one, all things considered. Hitboxes are hard. Okay. Nice. Where else do I want to go? There's a blue pickup over here, so I should go this way. Yep, we're doing it. Into the gunk. Another rusty nail is kind of nice. Nice, okay. The rest of the game is more than good enough to be able to look past that. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. Absolutely. I don't have a Bebop cup yet. Wait a minute. New shell discovered. Okay. Juggernaut. Withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks even while not blocking. Sick. It gives 3 attack. What does that actually put my attack at? 32? How much do I need for 45 for the shark tooth? It's just, that's so much, man. And I still don't really want to level attack. I haven't really needed to level attack. I don't really want to start now. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's keep going. Did you go this way? Fight this guy? Yeah, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Hey, buddy. What is this? Is this a shot glass? A mason jar? Come at me. Yeah. No, that's fair. Come on, knock this guy out. Oh, dude, I'll whack you. Can I? Okay. Hide in my shell. He break. Okay, well, so much for my mason jar. Goodbye. More shark eggs. Oh, use this to reset your levels. Okay, so the shark eggs are what you use to respec. I got a bunch of those then, so I could respec pretty easily if I wanted to. Hold on. We're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Is that a cardboard box shell? Hold on. It is, with smokescreen. Sure, man. That's great. Give me my umami back. Nice, dude. You look like you're having a great time. Hey, babe, over here. You look like an honest crab. Think you could help a guy out? In a little bit of a life-threatening predicament. Glass looks pretty tough, even with this fork. I don't know if I can break it. Okay, well, if you find a better weapon, or if you stop being like super weak, maybe come back and free me then. I'd really appreciate it. I do have a hammer. No? The hammer is not? Okay. Well. Hold on. The valve, dude. 10 resist. 45 defense, 140 health with fizzle. Dude, that's so good. We'll have a cardboard box hammer. Ow. My bad. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's take stock of our situation here. So over here, we haven't gone over there yet. We haven't really gone over there. We really just went here and unlocked the shortcuts, huh? So we haven't even gone like underneath there where there was the orange pickup. So I think we're gonna go do that. I think that's the plan. Let's go do the orange pickup and then we'll go from there. Hey buddy, you're my least favorite enemy so far today. Swing at me. Thank you. Oh, I'm slower now. This is fizzle, right? Yeah, okay. So my hammer is different depending on what I have equipped, which is very interesting. I'm so sick of getting gunked, dude. So I actually probably want a light hammer. I think I do want a light hammer. I'm doing plenty of damage, right? With the light hammer. Yep, definitely faster with the lighter shell on the hammer. Okay. And it didn't seem like it did that much more damage, so maybe it's mostly for the durability. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, nice. This is actually lightweight. Let's do this. Goodbye. Yes, sir. All right. Man, I really miss my probiotics. I miss having salt shaker. Okay. Shards, 3 attack, 3 umami, medium weight. It's too squishy. Only got 10 HP. I got a lot of resist, but not that much resist. All right. Fruit sticker. Piece of adhesive plastic often found attached to edible fruits. Increases microplastic rewards. Cool. Is that a... yeah. Man, that's 3 slots? Okay, I definitely need to get back and level a little bit. Okay, I'm scared of that. I'm scared of getting eaten while I'm down there. So let's get everything else from up here. Nice, dude. Way to go. Great. Now there's 2 of them down there. I like that even less. If you suck me through the floor, I'm gonna be so mad. There you go. Get it, get it, get it! Okay. Wow. Yeah. Acknowledge knowledge. All right, let's get out of there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, excellent. Perfect. Oh, you can't roll in this one. It's oblong. That's funny. We killed this guy. Snail shell over there. Okay, I think we're going to the far side now. I think I'm content with our exploration over here so far. Yep, because we went over there, so now we're just going over here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna jump here. Nice. Sea star. I don't want to fight this nerd. Okay, let's get this and go. These guys I'll fight, but I think the other dude is probably following me still. Okay, he's chilled out. Good. Oh, I missed there's some skill points under there. That's fine. Sticker is good, but definitely need more stowaway slots. Heavy, so it's slower to dodge. Oh, yeah. Sticker is, yeah. 3 slots just feels like so much. Like, that's sacrificing so many stats, but I don't know. Getting more currency is always good. Do we go in there? Okay. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, really? Okay. Actually, not being able to roll is very useful against these guys specifically. Because when you get shot by the big shot, you don't get immediately knocked away. Use it for farming. Yeah, that's fair. Similar to like how you'd use like silver scarab and stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. I haven't really hit a point where I felt like I'm super underleveled and need to farm yet, but I would imagine if that were to come, it would be later in the game. So we shall see. Oh shoot, you can hook shells to you. What other stuff can you hook? I haven't. Okay. It's the first time I've hooked anything. 20% item discovery. See, that's cool. Though there's not, I don't think there's like farming in this game, like farming for armor in this game as there is in other Souls games. Okay, bro. Yeah. Get out of my face. First Souls likes of the combat took me a bit to get good at. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these things, Souls games, I feel are all kind of a piece in that, like, being good at one, spending a lot of hours in one is gonna help you with all the others, obviously. But I feel like even more so for Souls games than for other types of games. Maybe I don't know. You know, maybe that's exaggerated, but can I reach that? Oh. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Whoop. No, damn. All right, whatever. I'm getting gunked. Who cares? I ain't scared of no gunk. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get gunked. Okay. Well. Where am I going from here? I'm a little bit lost. We got those. Okay, maybe this is right. Maybe I'm going over there. Okay, there's something I haven't gotten. So let's at least go in this cave and grab this crystal. Maybe a boss will drop from the ceiling on me or something. Ow. Ow. Okay, bye, dude. Have fun. Going this way. Is this your first Souls, like, including like have you played any of the other Souls games, or you know, or is this? I know you said you hadn't played Sekiro yet. No, this is not a. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. Got there. Never played any Dark Souls. Okay, yeah, this would be a tough one then to jump into. Though I guess it's probably as accessible as any of the Souls games. Doesn't feel, you know, it's honestly less mechanically intense. And it get like the shell mechanic. It's very easy to feel like you should ignore shields in Dark Souls, but shields are kind of easy mode in Dark Souls. The shell mechanic is like, use this, please. You know what I mean? Like, so in that respect, the plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies, like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost. All right, Latuna. Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk. I don't know if I go that far. Ugh, finance bros. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed, huh? Whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. All right, are we going down here? I think we're going down. Whee! Yep, excellent. Can you get out of the water? Okay. Okay, sure. Ah, I can't swim because we're not underwater. Makes sense. Please hit both. Okay, nope. It's okay. Got him. Man, I really do be missing my probiotics. How I'm amazed I haven't come across another moon snail shell yet. Okay, bye, dude. You can stay down there, and that's fine. Corkscrew me. Come on. Do what you won't. Gotcha. Do it again. You won't. Nice. Another hair claw. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think we gotta go down in the water now. Another hair claw. All right, dude, we are actually kind of rich as right now. I'm glad he didn't get to shoot me through the wall that time. Got him. Okay. So if I'm charged up from aggravation or whatever it's called, I don't gotta be afraid of those guys at all, because I can just dash attack them. I'll one-shot them with a dash attack, which is nice. Okay, we can make this. Uh-oh. It's comb, dude. Do the sideways hit. That's my favorite one that you do. No, not that one. I mean, that's fine, but like... Holy crap. Okay, I wasn't expecting to one-shot him, but... I mean, far be it from me to complain. Okay, another pistol shrimp. Got him. More chip claws. There's a soda can over there. I do like me a soda can, but I think we're gonna stay over here. I don't want to fight this thing. I hate fighting these things, so we're gonna go up here. Wait a minute, what if I just 20% hammer damage? Okay, that is definitely... That's really good. That's 3. I think that might be better than these two combined. Yeah, absolutely. Because we're doing like resistance build where we're cranking resistance. Got it. Made it. Okay. Spring. Ooh. Let's pop off. Pop off was pretty good. But I don't think it's quite good enough. Banishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. Nice. Hey, buddy. We're a resistance build right now where we're like stacking up our shell durability with aggravate, and then we're just charge attacking people with the hammer. Hit him with this. Stagger. Yep. So I was looking for. Nice. And we have the regen, which is excellent. The shell regen on damage. The shell rally, which is pretty sick. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. No, I don't need you. We don't serve your kind here. I just got so many microplastics. I just want to keep on moving and get to a snail shell, dude. The fact that I just found a shortcut probably means there's not going to be another snail shell anytime soon, though. Okay. We got no healing. We got to go fight 2 pistol shrimp. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a boss. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, I'll do this all day. This is fine because I'll respawn like right here, right? So okay, that's fine because this will reset my kelp, my heart kelp, because I'll be able to respawn into moon jelly. So I'm like actually 100% okay with this. Get my stuff back. You know what's awesome too? Actually, I can get my yogurt back. This is pretty cool. The 10 resist is sick, but I think I don't actually want to add large shell. Just a little bit too limiting. Missed him. Okay, that sucks. Get the probiotic rolling. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Let's block that. Ooh. Tart kelp this time. Take that shot. Take that shot to charge aggravate. And then they run away. We're gonna get double hit here. Dash attack. Nope. Gotta block. Gotta block. Wait, this is bad. This is just a bad run. Pop probiotic again. There we go. That's the chain we want. We need a juggernaut if we're gonna try and do that. Okay, probiotic going again. Get behind the bottle. I'm trying to force it too hard. Did he de-aggro? No, okay, but we got enough for probiotic again. Okay, let's keep probiotic churning so we can keep regenerating health. And then just use what shell health we got. Nice. Almost got him staggered. Hit him with this. Nice. Goodbye. All right. Second try. First try when we had any amount of health at all. Pollution scoured. Mimics the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. Sick. Very cool. Let's do this. I want a spring hammer. The spring. Oh, that's amazing. Spring just jiggling around. That's pretty great. How many bosses have I met? A pretty good number. I'm trying to think. So we met that boss. We did all the bosses in the shallows except for the captain, because we hit a bug where we died to the captain and he's never respawned. We should also double check if he's gonna respawn. Actually, real talk. Hold on. Lump sucker. Minus 30% affliction buildup from pollutants. Nice. Okay. Let's do whatever this is. Another crab. Yet another. Oh, God. Little hole in the ground. Very cheeky. Where's it putting that? There. Okay. Okay, I see. Another treasure map piece. I can't wait for the squid to come murder me. Guess I should go back to New Carcinia, have Conchi decipher it. Hey, think about it. Aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest to the map pieces so far. I can be the first to the treasure too. I'm sure of it. Nice. Cool. I see a moon snail shell, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Do I want to jump down to that? I don't know if I'm gonna make it, is the problem. If I don't make it, nah, here, let's go. We'll go this way. I'd much rather go this way. Yeah, this is great. Okay, this is excellent. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's a boss. That's a boss for sure. Okay, bro. Yeah, no. I mean, if you want to go that way, don't let me stop you. blood star limb. Need 3 more. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Goodbye. Holy. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. This spawn, dude. Oh, I should have gone to the shell. Oh my gosh, the spawn is so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's so bad. There's 20,000 microplastics, bro. Okay. Well, we'll make it there. We got a probiotic gel. We got a yogurt. Okay, we're not that far. Pretty far. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. Hey guys, don't mind me. Okay, wait, we can actually... We went very much the long way. Okay, okay. This is actually not that bad. This is not... This is very manageable. Because we can just cut this way, and then we'll actually be, like, right there. Yeah. Because we're gonna go right up top. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I was scared for a minute, but it's gonna be fine. We have no hammer at the moment, so we should have been more careful to pick up a hammer. Where's my stuff? I see it. Okay. All right, we can make this. Let's go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just... Okay. Hold on. Yogurt Warriors back in business, baby. Oh my gosh. I just killed her through the parasol. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Hold on. We are... Ooh, sinker. Attack steal plus 20% balance damage. Only 21 attack required too, so... That's pretty solid. Okay, we're gonna go back. Well, no, we'll go get this moon snail shell over here, and then we're gonna backtrack and fight that boss. Yeah, losing that feels real bad, dude. That is something I will say. You get used to it a little bit. Like, I feel like when I was first playing Dark Souls, first few Souls games, I would get really worried about, like, oh man, I can't believe... I might try this because cleanse seems awesome. Of like, man, I can't believe I lost, you know, such and such many souls. It doesn't end up mattering that much. In the long term. That's another tin can over there. Okay, let's grab this. But I feel that, man. I feel that pain. It's very discouraging. Yeah, well, and like, you know, improving at the game and getting better mechanically at the game is gonna treat you better than having more, you know, you're gonna get further with that than having more money anyway. Okay, let's not level yet. Let's go to the upper crust. No, let's go to the lower crust. First thing we need to do is expand our stowaway slots. I think that's step one. We already upgraded our fork. I think we're at max upgrades right now, so we just got to go this way. This way? No. Okay, hold on. I'm lost. Let's get up here. Make it easier. There we go. Here we go. There's bottom feeders. Hello. Boing. Hey guys. I am looking to hire some stowaways. Wait, hold on. I swear, is it you? Okay, yeah, increase stowaway capacity here. 2500 microplastics, sure. 5,000 microplastics, sure. 10,000 microplastics, sure. Nice. Okay. I feel good about that. Now we got 6, dude. We got so much. That's excellent. So, let's think here about what we want to do. We've got 3 more slots to work with. We really want Shark Tooth. So if we really want Shark Tooth, we need to get to 45 attack. Yeah. Which is going to be a long road because I don't think we're leveling attack. Which means maybe we just give up on Shark Tooth. I don't know. I'll think about it. In the meantime, let's get some resist. We could just slap a fruit sticker on there. Limpets give resist, though. We could stack resist with that. We could also stack rusty nails. How does this put us at? Well, yeah, that's obviously 29. How much does Lugnut put us at? 33 out of what? It was like 45. Yeah, okay. So Lugnut is not going to be worth it. We're going to take a lamprey. We're going to take a lamprey. We're going to take a rusty nail, I think. Or do we just take a limpet? Or a chum. Hold on. We have 20 vitality. Yeah, we got our boy now. Might you ask where you're from? Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm from New York. I've said that on stream plenty of times at this point. So I'm not gonna dox myself too much, but I am also in NY. I'm upstate, but okay. Where to from here? So we've done that. Let's go ahead and go to the snail. Let's go to the snail. We'll fly on over to the snail. Yep. I don't know how many points we have. Let's find out. We got a ton of points, dude. Holy, I think I might take Kintsugi. Also an upstate. Nice, dude. Very nice. Riposte seems good. I'm not really parrying that much. So here's the thing. If I parry, aggravation doesn't trigger. And I'm kind of building around aggravation right now. So I think I'm going to take Kintsugi. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge and one must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. You know this is painful. Perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone, lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. Nice. Okay. I think we still take riposte, or do we save up for dispatch? This could be fun. We'll take spearfishing. We have so many barbed hooks. The most fearsome advancement in a predator's abilities is the use of tools to grow beyond one's own body to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Just moved up last year from Florida. Nice, dude. I love it up here. I mean, this is the only place I've lived all around the state of New York, and I've lived in Pennsylvania for a little bit, but I've only lived in the Northeast pretty much. But I do love it up here. I've been around, I've traveled a lot, but it was very surprisingly existential to me. I've been talking about that. Like, it's very funny to get, we got our goofy crab souls like with a side of existential dread just mixed in. Okay, let's see here. We got 3K monies. I don't think that's enough. What are we looking at level up? Only 4,400. It's not bad. Maybe it's time I started leveling attack. Nah, we just need more resist, dude. Though it's not like my shell breaking has really been the problem at all. Okay, let's go to the upper crust because it's time to deposit our map. New Carcinia. Slap it in there. My God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. Well, wouldn't you believe it, Conchi? Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swamped in gunk. I hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say. Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a cockapoo. Oh, dear. Just give me the bad news already. May have heard stories, or God forbid, even seen it with your own eyes. But the rumors say an absolutely monstrous crab dwells in the sands between. One with a truly prodigious appetite. A beast that never stops consuming. According to the map, your path leads you directly to that monster. It'd be logical to assume it has devoured the next map piece, I say. I've fought tough crabs before. I'm not scared at this point. Should I be? Yeah, I'm a little scared. As stated, this is all hearsay, but gird your shell and keep your wits about you. It never hurts to be prepared for the worst, I say. Nice. Okay. So I gotta go kill that guy now, huh? That doesn't look great. Mean we really gotta fight that monster in the sands between? I'm super strong, and I couldn't even lay a scratch on that thing. I had to run for my life. Sure hope you got a bright idea, pal. Ain't no way we could kill that beastie. What's that old timer thinking? Although now you mention it, I recall a rumor of that thing having some kind of weakness. If only I could remember. Okay. We gotta ask around and find a weakness, I bet. Oh my goodness, you can pet the fish? Game of the year, dude. Holy crap, this is amazing. This game's so good. Took me by surprise, but it's kind of pleasant that such a seemingly lighthearted, goofy game this genre made the narrative worth it. Oh, totally. Yeah, no, this game is so cool. Like, doing this style of a Souls-like game, like, it's just so much more accessible, you know? Oh my gosh, I love Chum, dude. He's my baby. Okay, okay. Well, that's 3 stowaway slots that are permanently taken. Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, so not even have to lift a pincer. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Nice. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go over here. I want to check Shellfish Desires and see how much it would take to insure some of the new shells that I've gotten. Yeah, like I just, you know, my wife likes video games. My wife is never going to vibe with Dark Souls or Elden Ring in the way that she would vibe with a more lighthearted game like this, right? Like I like that Souls-likes as a genre have transcended the that kind of art style and art direction. You know what I mean? Like the gameplay genre has transcended the kind of artistic genre, and I like that. I appreciate that. Saved up enough to afford one of our shiny new shells? Maybe. Let's see. The imposter just seems crazy, dude. 130 health, 45 defense, medium weight, 5 attack. Seems crazy. But I guess also smokescreen isn't that good. But it's got, like, it's a medium weight with the defense and health of a heavyweight. And also gives you 5 attack. Like this, that just seems insane. I could buy Bartholomew for 5 attack if I wanted. I don't know. Think about it. Okay. Shell insurance. This is what I want to look at. Let's see. If I wanted to insure, oh, I forgot about the boxing glove. The valve is real expensive. Okay, that's what I was What else curious about? Okay, that's a pretty quick. I was curious. This is a pretty quick animation. Wait, you can mash it? Okay, that's kind of sick. All right. It does make my roll real bad, but we don't need the roll. We can just block everything. We're getting high resist. We're gonna get to the point where we can even block shell breakers at some point. Let's check the prawn shop. So I'm curious what's here. Oh yeah, we could just sell all our junk and then get a bunch of levels. I like that. I don't know what this hard kelp sprout actually does. I bet, wait a minute, dude. I bet this ups the number of hard kelp I can carry. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. We're gonna sell literally everything. Now we got a ton of money. Let's buy this hard kelp sprout. Go behind the shop? I think I did. Oh, wait, yeah. It was very clear to me the instant this guy showed up that this man is the loan shark for sure. Okay, yeah. So now I have one more hard kelp that I can carry, which is sweet. All right, let's go back up top. Whoop. Where's the hook? There it is. Can I not reach that from up here? Probably can't. Ugh, that's annoying. Ooh, hold on. There's a crystal up top on top of bottom feeders. Let's go grab that, shall we? Yeah. Nice. Okay. No. Okay, fine. We'll just teleport up there with the snail shell, I guess. Like this. Yeah, fair, dude. Okay, we can level a ton. How much could we level now? So much. A large number. We could also, I mean, we have 38k. Check the upper crust and see if there are any shells that we actually want to buy, because now we have the money to probably buy and insure a shell of our choice. You're good. I think it got caught by the auto mod, so it probably didn't show up twice for everybody else. I have, because I have auto mod pretty strict, because I often don't have a mod in chat, so it's just easier for me to, you know, handle it in that way. Okay, I mean, we could just buy the imposter, right? Which seems crazy. I just, you know, there's a part of me that's like, the imposter is an insanely good one, but also, you know, it's the haha funny reference, which kind of makes me less interested. It'd be Mr. Krabs. Let's at least buy the imposter just so we have it, because that seems just insane. How much is it to insure it? Do I have to? Okay, now let's see if we can insure it now. Okay, it doesn't show up as insurable. Interesting. Do I have to, like, hold on. Maybe this isn't insurable. Maybe that's why it's so strong. Because I can't insure it. That would make sense. Okay. Looks like you can't insure it. So that makes more sense as to why it's so powerful. So we'll just rock around with it for a little bit, I think, because we just spent 9,000 good dollars on it, right? Ah, but it's so, like, it's so not as funny. It's so out of place. Okay. Nah, that's fine. What do we want to insure? Let's insure the tissue box if we can. Okay. Now we're leveling with the other 20k that we have. And I think that's fine. And then we're going to go down to the sands between. All right, let's level. We're pumping resist again. We still got 4 levels worth of money. That's pretty darn good. Pump res to 20. Be better if it was bigger at least, or a costume instead. I mean, this is pretty funny. It's just the part of me that like avoids the meme like collab things in other games. I don't know if avoid. I did have a lot of fun with. I was playing Pal World. I had a ton of fun with the Terraria stuff. It's actually pretty enjoyable. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to Sands Between, right? Ooh, you know what we should do? Actually, let's go to the Shallows again. Let's see if we can get this guy to respawn. Where is he again? He's up there. Nice. Okay, smokescreen will actually. Smokescreen is not as useful as some others, but we can always switch to our yogurt. Use the yogurt one. You know what I mean? Like we can manage. Hey, buddy, I'm not concerned with you. I got more important things to do, which is mainly see if this boss is gonna respawn now that I've closed and reopened the game. Come on, buddy. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're permanently out of luck. Okay. Okay. All right. Did you get to Flotsam from the Sands Between? Yes, I did. Mostly through running in panic. This was my main method of traversal. Rolling around like a coward. Yeah, he killed me once when I first went over there, and then didn't respawn. And it seems like that's a known bug that can happen, so that kind of sucks. I was looking forward to fighting him, but I might be able to respawn him with dev commands or something later on. Sounds like it's a pretty common bug, but whatever. Let's go to Flotsam Runoff. Go from here. So I think what happened, I think I sequence broke it is what happened, because I went to him before I talked to the Duchess. And I think it didn't like that. So I think that is what caused him to break. Not 100% sure, obviously, but okay. I know they keep saying that this thing has a weakness of some kind. I'm just gonna pick a fight and see what happens. We did. Okay, well. Yeah, that didn't help. Oops. Okay. Okay. You know, now we know. We're learning. We got a tissue box. You accidentally beat this thing? Nice, dude. Oh, I don't have a rolling shell. I'm gonna regret that. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's the grab. This probably just kills me, right? Yeah, okay, okay. If you get hit by the grab, you just die. There's a part of me. Ooh, man, there's a part of me that wants to just fight him straight up. I know there's a way to kill him that is not just fighting him straight up, but oh boy, do I want to try and just fight him straight up. I did good damage there, dude. I did good damage. Ow, okay, well. Okay, well, that one, yeah, that one's on me. I didn't mean to aggro another dude. Pigorus, you think you can kill these guys? Haha, didn't break my shell. Oh yeah, I have a heavy shell now. We're to knock him down, aren't we? Yeah. Shove and hit him. Oh, we can totally beat this guy. Actually, like 100%. That's spooky, dude. Keep your eye in there. That's gonna break. Yep. Oh, wait, we got Kitsugi. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Dodge the grab. Tried to roll it, failed, but it didn't break my shell. So take that as a W. Just don't get hit by the grab is really, this entire fight is gonna come down to that. Yeah. One shove, smack. Shoot. Ow. Eat. Hit him with the dash attack to keep his... Okay. Gotta keep his stagger bar up. Okay. Whoa, we're fine. Stagger? Okay, let's eat and then let's blast him. Got him. Got him, baby. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Whew, what a fight. I feel so pumped up now. Maybe the lobster has a point. I should go back to Conchi and see where this next map piece leads. Woo! Alright. Not a problem at all, dude. Hold on, let's nope. Other way around. Oh, dude, you actually see the reassembled shell. Like, it gives the gold lines. That's cool. Nice, dude. All right. Second try, third try. What was that? Third try, I think. Third or fourth try? Yeah, because I got grabbed at least twice. Not too shabby. Now we can explore this whole area. We got so much crap to look at. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Nice to meet you all. Okay. No. We don't... It doesn't have to be like this. Hang tight. I really wish that did more damage than it does. Do I have to fight these guys? Absolutely not. Am I going to on principle? Apparently. Ooh, I don't have cleanse anymore. Hold on. Let's just grab this and go on second thought. Maybe I do need the tissues. Well, too late. Too late now. I've left it behind. Just need to make sure my shell doesn't break. Okay, what else? Where else do we want to explore here in the sands between? We could go over here now. There's so many different places we could explore now. We're just free to roam about. Clear on the other side of the sands, he grabbed me as I was falling into the abyss, so it killed me and he died. That's very funny. That's very funny. Actually, that's phenomenal. I love that. Dude, I love me cheesing a boss into falling off the edge. All right, I will always be happy with a game that lets you do that. Hey guys, got any fives? Go fish. Now listen here, I ain't no damn fish. I'm staying right here until we finish our game. Nice. Very, very good. If you're heading out to Flotsam Vale, careful where you put your claws. My family and I used to raise sardines out there for Shellfish Corp set up their company town there. It's a mess ever since. Ain't no place for a vacation. Not with that attitude. Okay. I got a ton of microplastics for killing him as well. I got 22k again, which is pretty sweet. I do kind of want to rest so I don't break my imposter, but you know. my imposter. I was just talking about that. No. Okay, well. Oh, well. Can I get it back? Hey, you. Give me back my thing. Nope. It's gone forever. That sucks. Oh, well. Hey, dude, whack me. No? Okay. I'm gonna die out here, bro. Okay, hold on. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I think, because I'm pretty sure this is back to the city. Yep. We're just gonna go here. Go right back. There's a lot more stuff to explore in the sands between. We might do that in a little bit, but I think for now, we're just gonna cruise right back into the city and go from there. Happy, but also kind of mad because you wanted to figure it out. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a little bit, I mean, I'm proud of myself for having just straight up murdered him, but I am a little bit sad. I feel like there was a fun, like a gimmicky way of doing it. Not a gimmicky way, but like there was an intended mechanic that I missed somewhere, you know? Woo! Okay. All right. Back into the shell. Let's level. Just keep pumping resist. Put resist to 20. Is now the time where we start pumping attack? I'd love to get to 45, but I'm 17 more levels off of 45. Yeah, I just don't know if that's viable. It'd be so good though. Okay, let's keep doing it. We didn't get one shot by the grab attack from Big Chonker there, so I think we'll be okay. You have the look of victory on your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough but exciting. Dude, I had less trouble with that than a number of the other bosses. Let's see what comes next. I'm kinda stoked. Is this the last piece? Appears so, I say. Unless I'm mistaken, we're all about to learn the treasure's resting place. The little crab off the edge between the Carcinia entrance and Flotsam entrance that tells you you can make him jump. How my antennae twitch with anticipation. I see. Gotcha. So you can like lure him. Worked out. worked out. You'll scarcely believe this, I say. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. Incredible. We're so close I can taste it. Okay, so that's also why you just get the map rather than having to pick it up, right? Indeed. All that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then what? Uh-oh. Roland? No, please, don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me as to your intentions. The treasure sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves? Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard. Yeah, we've got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map. And Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history, small fry. Trash it all. There's no time to waste then, I say. Everyone to the docks at Flotsam Vale. You got it, dude. There's a little bit of time to waste though, surely, right? Well, we can teleport over to Flotsam Vale. I'm trying to think. I mean, so the other thing I could do... 46. The other thing I could do is go back to the Sands Between and do some more exploring. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to explore a little bit more before we continue on. I don't know if this is like we're approaching the end of the game or if there's still a lot left. I feel like there's a lot left still. I feel like there's going to be, after we find all the pieces to the map, and like there's going to be a little bit more to it, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Yeah, no, it's got to be, because there's no way. I think, well, I don't remember. I think when I checked, I think it's supposed to be like a 30-ish hour game, but I don't remember exactly. Hold on. Yeah, go for that. That's fine. Goodbye. Excellent. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know what these purple things do. I wish I knew. I've tried hitting them with umami abilities, which feels like what it should be, but no luck. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out. Way more than that, you're pretty sure, but for an experienced player, that sounds about right. Yeah, I can't. I usually look up games on how long to beat before I play them on stream, just so that I have an idea of what I'm committing to. But I didn't do that with this game, so we'll you know, some of it's gonna be some of it is just gonna be, we're gonna find out as we go. Yeah, dude, pretty much all the like cylinder ones, like the soda can and stuff, roll too. The tin can rolls, all the ones that are round like this, you can roll with. Okay, I've literally never used another crab ever. What all adaptations you have? Not many. These just the 3. Yeah, I have Urchin Toss, Bubble Bullet, and the Claw. And also it says level 1, so that indicates to me that you can level them up, which I obviously haven't done yet. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot to this. I feel like we can't be approaching the end of this game. I feel like there's a lot more to it. We're only, what, 7 hours in? Whee! All right, we'll see. I hope it's not close to over. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. The aggravate build, dude, is it's online. Let me tell you. Frederick, the soul of a financially savvy fish. Wait, can I just literally load up? I know 20% hammer damage is crazy, but like, oh, that was okay. Never mind. That was not a stowaway. I don't know why I thought it was. Okay. Hello? R.I.P. Frederick to the moon. All right. That's probably like a quest or something. I don't know. Maybe I have a quest for that. I've just forgotten. Huh. In a different order because it didn't. Yeah, that it seems like this game. Oh shoot, dude. It does seem like the game is pretty open as far as the order you can do things. Which is pretty sweet. He is a stowaway? Okay, am I just blind? Where's Freddy? Oh, there he is. There he is. I am just blind. You're right. I also need 25 vitality, which I don't have yet. We'll get there. I might pump vitality next, honestly. Nah, I need to get attack first. Another crab. Holy, dude. You hurt, man. Yeah, I need more vitality, huh? Just purely from a, like, I'm starting to take very real damage way. I'm gonna need more vitality. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, you can get up here, dude. That's rude. Come on, hit me again. Nice. That's a pretty... The non-linear kind of thing going on, that's a pretty common thing in Souls-likes. That's what Dark Souls 1 especially is very open. And very non-linear, and so I think that a lot of the games that are, you know, that have taken inspiration from that, have really emphasized that aspect of it. Okay, we're gonna play this real slow. So there's a lot of dudes to deal with. Okay. Nice valve, dude. I'm pretty sure. Oh, holy crap, dude! That was so much damage. Oh my goodness! All right. That's what I get for not being at full health, man. That's what I get. Okay, I'm gonna change one thing. I'm gonna change. Hold on. We're gonna go to our shell collection. I think we're gonna go back to the yogurt. Yeah, we are fully in on the tank build. That's I think the yogurt is too good. Especially with the rolling, like, you know, like, can I use this bowl? Use the giant bowl, dude. Very attack and dodge focus. That's fair, man. That's fair. That's part of what I like about this kind of, like, I don't know. I love games with different builds so you can experiment with. Hey, it's my boy, the yogurt. We got the yogi. We're good. Okay, we're going this way. Got our beloved yogurt back. It's nice, but too slow. Yeah, I mean, if that's what... Yeah, that's fair. I am always... These games, especially like Souls games, I would always go... Just like the biggest fuck off hammer I could find. And a great shield was always my my favorite way of playing. That's what I would always do in my initial. Okay, we're gonna recover drunk, but then go right back to the yogi. Okay, let's remember this guy will freaking one-shot me if we're not careful. Let's take out a gun, yeah? Oh, I do have a very slow hammer because I'm rocking a heavy hammer right now. I'm gonna be somewhat wary. Come on, hit me, dude. Nice. Okay, hit the valve. That's fine. Come on, dude. Hit me. Hit me, I dare you. I will break your valve, I swear. Don't make me do it. Okay. That's your fault, dude. You know? Where even was I? Okay, I was over here. Makes me want to play again with the respect to spirit. Yeah, man, do it. Do it. I've been thinking the same thing, honestly, of like there's a part of me that wants to. I'm gonna commit to the tanky build for this playthrough, but the different aspects of this game feel different enough that there's a part of me that wants to play back through and actually use the umami, you know, do like a full umami magic build. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Got him. All right, this better be good. Okay, well, I mean, you know, Bloodstar limbs are Bloodstar limbs. Oh, is there two of them? That'd be sick. It's a muscle. Okay. All right. Yeah, man, everything's just worse than the yogurt, huh? Get me up here. Get him. Okay, wait, but like slightly different than that. Got him. Umami made should be super fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, limpet acquired. There's so many cool things to experiment with in this game. And this is with me only having like 3 adaptations. I would imagine there's a lot more than that. Nice, guys. What do you got? Yogurt, soda. I mean, you're gonna give me skill points, right? So. Yeah, and you can see like with how high my resist is, I'm literally just not taking shell damage like at all. Which is super cool. The resist build is pretty fun. All right, I need to figure out what these things are. Is this like, do I need to hit it with my hammer? No, okay. There's something going on there. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Dude. Oh, yeah. Is that a crab rave reference? I think it is a crab rave reference, dude. What a banger. Holy. Hello? The music never stops. I haven't slept for tides. Okay, we gotta save our poor neighbor friend. Hammer hits hard. Consider you don't have any attack levels. Yeah, that's why, like, I haven't leveled my attack at all, and I don't feel like I'm lacking in damage. So I feel like I'm encouraged to not to change that. No, no, no! I was gonna dance with you guys. You don't understand. All right. You brought this upon yourselves. Dude, they are jam. I just want the disco ball. What a vibe, dude. This game's incredible. Oh. He danced himself into oblivion. Aw, poor guy, dude. Hold on. Medium weight with Twinkle? What does Twinkle do? Just a laser beam, huh? Slow moving, damaging projectile of pure umami. Okay, dude. That's sick. Oh, you can't use it as a hammer. It breaks if you try and use it as a hammer. That's funny. Okay, sure, man. Nice. Okay, we'll go back and talk to the crab up top again. Yeah, see, this has to have something to do with umami. And those, like, jumper cable crabs, I wonder if you need to hit them with, like, a lightning move. Thank you so much. It's just been so long since I didn't have to yell. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Gotta go, dude. Peace out. I wonder if I need... I wonder if I need an actual damaging shell spell? Drunken Claw. Nah, that's not it. I'm wondering if I need a damaging shell spell for these things, rather than, I think I've only tried to hit them with, like, you know, with these, which don't do anything. I'm wondering if I need a shell spell. Like, I wonder if I should have taken that disco ball so I could laser. I don't know. It's cool though. Like, I can picture now me in a future run being like, okay, I want to go umami build. Disco ball gives me a ton of magic early, and I rush over here to get to try and get the disco ball. So I have it to start with, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Do it again, dude. Do it, you won't. Cubes drove me insane. Surely there's got to be something to them, right? He lived that? That's annoying. Get him, chum. Okay. Crab over here. There's two more. I can see another wormy in the dirt. Let's just not get too wormed, shall we? Bottle cap. Okay, well, that was me trying not to get too wormed. No spoilers. Nah, I'm with you, dude. Don't spoil me, but you know. Don't be surprised when I look like an idiot and lose my mind over what could possibly be the rocks. I'm sure it'll give me... This game has been pretty good about explaining when I get an ability to do a thing. I bet there'll be a giant pop-up that says you can now clear rocks. Gotcha. Ow, dude. Holy. Let me drink my probiotics. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it, you won't. Oh. My bad, dude. Doing the same thing. I didn't know. Yeah, you know? Doesn't make it less infuriating, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Infuriating is the wrong word. That's necessarily infuriating. I'm just sitting here like, I want to get through the rocks, dude. Bobbit trap. Place a spectral bobbit worm to ensnare and devour any enemy that walks across society spot. I got landmines now, bro. Oh, let's go. That's kind of sick. Okay, but what if I put a bobbit worm on top of a bobbit worm? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, get some of your own medicine. I didn't even kill him. Oh man, get him, Chum. Chum, kick his ass. Chum? Chum! I don't know where Chum went, but he might be dead, and that makes me very sad. Okay, I don't feel like messing with the bobbit worms right now. Not my yogurt. Extremely rude, dude. I know there's another one right there, but... Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Another siphonophore, huh? Give me the red solo cup. Let's go. I got a tissue box and a solo cup. Okay. So we cleared that. That was the dancing crabs. We did that. We could go up here. Go over here to the coral space. That's probably all that's really left for us to explore in the sands between. Pets get stuck sometimes. Okay. Just do that. Nah, hey, good to have you back, buddy. All right. Another bobbit worm right there. Look out for bubbles. Oh, I think I did actually. I think I have been here already. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's pretty much everywhere then in the sands between. I think. Other than maybe very top left here. So I could try and go there, but I think that's most. I think that's most everywhere. Wish I would have realized all the round shells will roll. That's fair. Which ones? I guess did you have like? Because there's a specific one that you have initially. We get shards. When it like teaches you to roll, it gives you like the bottle cap or something. Tennis ball, yeah. It's pretty helpful, honestly. It's been very useful for crossing sands between. Before I killed Crab Boy, you can actually outrun him if you get the big move speed boost from rolling. All right, we're gonna start leveling attack. I know I'm gonna need to level vitality too at some point here, but we got a bunch of the respec things, so we can always respec if we need to. Let's teleport to sands between expired knoll. We're gonna check the top left of the sands between. Scoured the entire sands on foot. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Fight claw. Love it. Here we go. We haven't been down here yet. Oh yeah, we have. There's a thing we can't kill. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's not that much fast. It's not really any faster unless you're going down a hill, but you can build up speed down the hill and then maintain it, you know, which is nice. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Losing my imposter shell to the bobbit worm is very sad. Let's head up the moose sails though, man. What were we doing? Ooh, excuse me, big yawn. I don't remember. Let's just double check our skills too on here. Okay. We have 91. We could get dispatch finally. Yeah, let's do it. The prey has truly become the predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you. Okay, cool. Where are we going from here, skills-wise? Really down here. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Ain't it the truth? Okay, so now we can riposte and we can dispatch. I'm probably not going to use riposte all that much because I'm not really parrying. Let's go ahead and... It's wild how different your playthrough looks than mine by the time I had the whole map. Yeah, that's fair. I wish you know what I wish? I wish I could look at the map while teleporting. That would be actually very useful. This is where we're going, right? We're going to the dock? I think this is where we were going. This is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I don't really want the salt shaker, to be honest. Hold on. There's a tin can over there. Ugh, I'd kill for some yogurt. Whatever. When I die, I'll get yogurt back. Oh, wait, this boss. Shoot, I haven't fought this boss. Okay, let's fight this boss. For sure, before we go. There's a skill gem over here, and then we're gonna fight this boss. Oh, wait, yeah, I see what you're saying. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just going over here. Okay, he doesn't have his crab goons this time, which is good. Unless they're about to come out of the ground at me. Hey, buddy. Scuttling sludge steamroller. Bang, bang, bang. Then he does the overhead. Yep. Okay. Holy crap, dude. I do so much stagger damage, actually, though. Dude, Chum keeps the stagger from dissipating. That's, like, incredible. 2, 3, overhead. Heavy attack. Nice. 1, just the 1. He's gonna roll on me. That broke my shell so quick. Okay, good knockdown. Let's go 1. Yeah, big damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, overhead. Okay, that got most of our shell health back. Hit me, dude. Oh, dude, I got some speed. Oh, don't hit me. You missed. Shoot his ass. Let's just fizzle him, actually, real talk. Do the 3, yeah? 1. Okay, just did the 1. I'm gonna do this to regen. 1, 2, 3. Don't get hit by this. Yep. Stagger again. Finish him. Nice. Easily done. I think I was over leveled for that fight. I was doing a ton of damage. But awesome. Zooplankton. Specimen's so tiny it is powerless against the ocean's currents, but perhaps it's happier that way. Taking damage regenerates a little umami. Cool. All right. Is there any Lego maybe? I'll grab a Lego. Yeah. I also have the healing from the tissue box. I gotta remember that. I could always switch. Tanky stagger build is genius, TBH. Thanks. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of a tanky stagger build in games like this. I was kind of my first Elden Ring playthrough was very much the same, right? Sitting around behind Great Shield, bonking people with my hammer whenever there was an opportunity, slowly staggering people. It's the slow grind them out kind of builds, and you know, some people wouldn't be into that. Some people wanna get in there and hack and slash, which is very fair. But I like my slow grindy tanky builds. I could be a man of tissues. Yeah, we'll do the small shell. That's fine. But it is funny. We're starting to do very real stagger now as well. Is there anything that increases my stagger damage? Yes, yeah, the sinker. It's 2. I did have to get rid of Chum because I think the cockle's too good. All right, I'm sorry, Chum. I think the sinker's too good not to use. And then we have 1 left. I mean, if we're only gonna have 1, we probably just slam. Which one is it? Hold on. Where's the... I wasn't thinking of the limpet. I guess just the limpet. Yeah, the limpet. Okay. Yeah. Resist. Yeah, perfect. Or a rusty nail. Yeah, nice. Okay. Hello. Hey, kiddo. Long time no see. Here, I thought you might get a head start. I might get a head start on you. So much for that. What happened? Roland happened, hon. He beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now, trawling the whole slurry for the treasure. Can't just give up. Can't we chase him? I like your optimism, kiddo. But no dice. You can't just sashay across the slurry bare finned unless you like gunk in your gills. And this here's the only boat I can find that ain't completely junked, and it ain't got any charge. Hey, we're gonna get the electricity thing, which would be great. That'll let us do the things that we found in the sands between too. Electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it. I could probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff. I'm serious. Let me give it a try. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 I made a mistake. Oops. Yikes, dude. Okay. We're fine. Not a problem. Hold on. Let me, Oh, no. I don't have any umami to cry. Oh, sad. I'm gonna go this way because I see electricity. Just feels right. How's the corkscrewing going, my friend? Nice, dude. Nice drill. Have you met my hammer? Finish him. The execute animation looks much funnier with a hammer than it would with the fork, I think. I think it would make a lot more sense if it had the fork. All right. Punch him in the nut. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys. Dude, they're so tanky. And they do this. Which is so annoying. That's the thing to remember about the funny tanky shell build is grabs absolutely ruin your day. Come on, dude. Come at me. Got him. Finish him. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I see we had the same idea. Maybe you're smarter than you look. Obviously, we're not getting across the slurry without anything to power the boat, you know? There's only one place I can think of where we might find a battery of that size. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash scavenging facility, Scuttleport. So all you've got to do is get in there and ask them for a battery? Well intuited, my friend. Should be simple as salt water. Just one problem, all these doors are electric too, so we've got to find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. There's probably one nearby, so I'll guard the door while you go find it. Does the door need guarding? Obviously. Wait. Plug fuse, shell shock. Nice. Ooh, 5 resists too. That's not too shabby, actually. It's like legitimately. Cool. Hold on, we're gonna. Oh, you only get one, huh? All right. Phenomenal work. Let's move on. If that fuse thing opens the door, couldn't we just use one to power the boat? The naivety of youth. I was like you once, you know. Didn't know the first thing about electricity. Short answer, no. We've got to find something that actually generates power, like a battery. It's not really how batteries work, but okay. Nice. My turn. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, ain't it? Very impressive. Hold on. Bread claw. Clothes claw. What's this? Sea star. Nice. Crank in vitality with a sea star. Blue collar. Don't forget the clock in. Nice. Yeah, man, the grabs are like obnoxious. Please stagger. Okay, excellent. I felt like an idiot trying to open that because you went at it way too early. Yeah, that's fair, man. That'll happen in the games. Like, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Okay. Googly eye. Hold up. Minus 50% affliction buildup from mental attacks. Okay, so that's like, that's probably the, helps with like the fear that they do. Can you like not open it if you come here earlier or something? Like, is the fuse not in the tube or something like that? Hey, dude. What? Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? What are you doing hanging out in a place like this? I work here. At least I'm pretty sure I still do. Boss, did everyone salvage out a lot of a lot of the, man, I can't even speak. A lot of the infrastructure around here to make some kind of big boat. Something about trawling the slurry for buried treasure. Scuttleport ain't been easy living ever since. Nope. Light done left my crew's eyes. Now they're as likely to scrap you as any hunk of metal. Don't recommend staying around here, kid. Dude, a whole lot of corkscrews ending up in the ocean. Like old-timey wooden corkscrews, too. Couldn't turn the thing on to drop the fuse. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of funny, but fair enough, I suppose. Didn't want you in here too early, man. Boom. It's very, this game has some like weirdly Metroidvania mechanics. I'm kind of here for it. It's kind of fun. All right, now we're starting to pump attack. Got a pretty significant amount of resist at this point. Oh, get away from, oh, get away from, holy dude. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of you guys, aren't I? There we go. If I just do half your health, what do you think of that? How was I not in my shell for that? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Well, at least I two-shot him now, I suppose. How much does this heal? Almost nothing, especially if you spam it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Now we know. Thought I'd check. Let's grab this. Got him. Nice. No, dude. Fine, come here. Oh, I thought that was the explosive one. I don't think this is gonna kill. Yeah. This might. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thinking, sure. Do we want to switch? Because there's a world where I need to cleanse the poison. So this actually might be legitimately pretty useful. Let's do that. Keep the tissues on our back. $100. Need another fuse? All right, let's get down to business. Somewhere in here, there's got to be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal, we're going to get this done. Brothers as arms, crabs in a bucket. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony. Thought I had to put the tennis ball in it somehow because the only shell I had at the time that looked like it might fit. There was one plug in the tube. The fuse comes out of. Oh, you know that. I say what you will, man. That's good thinking. What is pop off? Oh yeah, pop off is the big swing. Oh. Okay, this is just giving me a spring. And if I hit it again, it breaks the spring. Okay, so it's the spring. So that's notably not a fuse. Oh. Wait. Magnet, right? I can explain. What was that, dude? Okay. I have the spring on me. Hold on. Okay, now I'm all metal. Get me up there. Okay, it's pulling on me. Yeah, I want to fly into the ceiling again. That's I want to. I feel like this because this is clearly a magnet. Okay. X isn't working. We got to get up through the magnet. We got to use the magnet to get up there so that we can get that and the fuse is there and then we pull the fuse down. Clearly. Dude. Okay. Not jumping. It's not attacking. Using my shell spell worked. What if I step on an electrified wire? If I hit an electrified wire. Okay, these actually are not hazardous to me at all. Got anything to say? Solve this magnet puzzle thingy yet? Figured out a long time ago, but I'm gonna wait and see if you can. Okay. Sure, dude. Okay. Hold on. What if I... Is there a way for me to just get out of my shell? I don't remember. Okay, it's not that. I have not solved this magnet puzzle thingy yet. No. Working on it though. If I had a way of getting more umami, I would try the ability again. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening here. Aw, okay. Hold on. We're going this way. Never mind. That's deep water. We're not going that way. Duly noted. Ah, good lord. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna go back to this shell, which I think is gonna respawn enemies. That's fine. More importantly, we are going to once again have metal or umami to work with. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I got places to be. I'm gonna try and glitch out of this again with pop off again. Here we go. Ready? Nope. Okay, didn't work. It's block. Block is the one that I needed to press. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's go kick his ass. Let's go kick this guy's ass. Nice, dude. Bonk. Yeah, do it again. Do it again, I dare you. I'm dead. Oh, the greed never stops. Okay, I haven't actually hit anybody with pop-off. It does not do very much. I wanted to see. Okay. All right, we're good. We figured it out. We got there. I want to keep the spring. Actually, no, I don't. I want to keep the. Hold on. I want to keep the heavy hammer. Plug it in. Nice. Okay, now it's gonna be moving back and forth, I guess. Yep. Get me up there. Dang it. All right. That's fine. Do I want another fuse? The fuse will probably despawn the other one, right? Dude, I would never have figured that out. I figured that out because I was fighting an enemy in the middle right next to it an enemy that I had pulled 40 feet over. No knockdown? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. We've cleared the landing zone. Let's go this way first. Okay. Sure. Great. Excellent. Hey man, I didn't exactly figure it out in 2 seconds. That's a rough one. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm up here. What do I do now? What? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, now we're going this way. I'm very glad there was a very real possibility we were going to be sitting at that magnet for an hour. There was a very real chance of that. Stainless relic, let's go. Okay. We need a lot more of those. I think we still need, I think that's only our first of 3. Oh, whoop. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to murder you out of nowhere. Be very quiet. Be very quiet. I'm hunting crabbits. Nice. Done. Easy peasy. Ooh, what you got going on? You got a battery? Okay, okay, hold on. Gotcha. That's actually... Okay, he's gonna hit me twice. That sends out big ol' lightning waves. All right. Okay, that's fine. Hey, we got yogurt back, dude. That's what really counts. We need a tin can. Hold on. Don't mind me. Yeah, we'll get a spring. Spring will be fine. Okay, I think I'll get to the same place by just going this way, right? Yeah, I think so. I should probably kill this guy and get whatever's behind him, though. Hey, dude. Oh my gosh, I jumped over his attack. That was sick. That was so cool. Yeah, cinematic as hell, dude. Holy. The coolest thing I've ever done in this game. Oh, he dropped something. What did he drop? Bread claw. Nice. Okay. This is like right where I died, right? Yeah. Don't die. Don't. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Let's drink my probiotics. Let's get in here. Let's build ourselves some space. Let's drop a trap. Hit him with the charge attack. Got him. Think this should stagger him? Yep. Finish him. How long do you usually stream for? So you do 3 days a week? Yeah, I usually stream for about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. I do 11 to... Officially, it's 11 to 4. Often I'll end a little bit before then. Just kind of depends, you know, if I'm at a good spot, at a good stopping point or something. But yeah, 11 to 4 is my typical stream schedule. I am lucky enough to be streaming full time right now, though that is pretty subject to change, I think. I don't know if that's going to be the case for too much longer here. But another limpet? Okay. Sure, that works. Let's kill these guys so that we don't have to worry about them again. Am I dead? Yeah, okay. Yes, I am. And see you tackle some of the stuff coming up. Yeah, I'll be on. We got a little bit yet. At least another hour and a half in stream, probably closer to 2. Dang, dude, work 40, 45 hours a week, 9 to 5, stream 25 to 30 hours a week too. That's wild, dude. I would not be able to handle that. That's a busy schedule. I am between full-time jobs right now, which is why I'm able to stream, which has been wonderful. It's been very nice. But I'm at the point where I'm searching for another job at the moment. So we'll see how long the job search takes. I'm a software engineer by trade, and that software engineering is a job market is in a pretty rough spot right now. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm streaming in the meantime, and it has been a great time. It's been about a year that I've been streaming, and I've been loving it. But okay, let's go this way. We'll see. I do want to. Once I get a full-time job, I am planning on continuing streaming, but I'm sure it'll be much less frequently than what I currently am. The pace I am currently doing. Okay. Yes. Moonstale shell. Okay. Sweet. Do that. Yeah, 13k. We could probably level, I would think. Grindy for sure. You have a problem being too comfortable, so you inherently have to push yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I totally get it. I am not that way. But I totally understand that. That's totally fair. Okay. Spring. Already got a spring. We're good. Is it just me, or is this place kind of whack? I thought this was going to be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess up everything. Ain't it the truth? This is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? Probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back, just like me. Starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. He's starting to spit truth is what he's starting to do. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know? Can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. All right, we're gonna hit this. What? Oh, I hit X instead of Y. Mechanic technician for John Deere dealer at the moment with the history in automotive, so no shortage of work for me. Oh yeah, it's a great place to be at. That is very fair, my friend. Well, and I'm very much, I have a million hobbies too, right? I have found that I think for me, like it's just a difference in where you put your energy, right? I tend to not, my hobbies are not like, the things I enjoy doing and that energize me are not always the same things that I would want to do for work. So it's just a matter of, trying to balance those things. But if you could find a job that you enjoy, or other things to keep you busy, within that, like, that's awesome, right? That's the dream. Okay. We need another fuse. Hey, buddy. Hit me. And I have a lot of respect for people who do push themselves that hard, right? It's just not something that I myself can really do without damaging the mental. See, we are most of them are too expensive. Yeah, that's fair, man. Brother, I got myself into miniatures, wargaming, not Warhammer, thank God. My wallet is safe from Games Workshop. But I've been really into Star Wars Legion. As you can see, I'm hosting a Legion tournament on September 5th that I've been getting into really to that. It's like, man, some of my friends who are super into it and do Warhammer and Legion and Middle Earth strategy battle game and like all those, like, dude, I don't know. That is like all your time and all your money is going into plastic miniatures. I don't know. Do your thing. Warhammer is sick. I've been reading through the Horus Heresy books, and that has been an absolute blast. The like Warhammer lore is so good, but the game itself, like I can't let myself get wrapped into that, because I would get really addicted to it, and then I would spend way too much money on it. Ow, ow. Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh, the timing is so awkward. Okay. I just want to get probiotics off, dude. Hold on. Okay, let's run. Heart kelp. That's our last heart kelp. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Okay, let's get this. We should have iframes during it. Okay. He's alive. Let's roll. Hold on. Gun him. Okay. All right. Now we're good. These mountain biking car stuff, RC cars. Oh yeah, that's fair, dude. I feel that. Yeah, no. I mean, hey, if you're gonna get into those things, you gotta have the grind set, right? It's the only way that you're gonna be able to afford them. I respect that a lot. I looked at getting into RC cars a while ago, and just kind of came to the same conclusion of like, man, I would have so much fun doing this, and it is way too much money. I can't allow myself to get addicted to it. Like, cool. Reduces effectiveness of electric attacks. Cool. Rubber band acquired. Okay. All right, going from here. Am I going up? No, I've been up there. Am I going down? I guess I'm going down now. Yeah. No. Oh, hold on. Let's take this and see where it takes me. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Wait, is this the way I came? Is that magnet the way I came over here? No, I don't think so. So we need to go. Okay, hold on. I know we've already been over here. I want to remember where this magnet goes to. Just trying to. No, that's definitely how I came in. Yeah. Because then I had to come out over here. I saw that we need. Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking where we are now. So we saw that we needed a fuse. We can go up this way. What's this rope? Okay, we haven't been over here yet. Did I parry him like by accident? What was that? Okay, nice. A nice empty beat for a while, but bought it for real cheap, and it was old, so parts became obsolete. Pretty much left that there. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like keeping up with that sort of stuff, it's gotta be real tricky. Like playing, you know, playing video games and playing Star Wars Legion. It's like I can buy my minis, and that's all I gotta do. And I gotta touch it again, pretty much. But I also do I do a lot of sports. I'm playing on a local softball team and playing Gaelic hurling right now. Those are the other two things that have been consuming much of my time recently. Though hurling has been largely on hold since I tweaked my knee. I know people have been hanging out in the stream for a while know that I've been dealing with post-knee surgery stuff for the past few months. We're getting there. Have a Miata, but having issues getting the title to be able to register it here. Yeah, dude, I don't. New York DMV is something at times. Okay, we're just gonna redo this. I'm gonna do this over again and see if there's a place that I missed somewhere. Am I going down and then yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoop. Right, so we did that, and then we jumped down here, and now we're up here. And then we got to figure out where to go from here, which is the problem. All right, we're a little bit lost. Can't climb the fence. I mean, the only thing I can think to do would be drop down here, right? Which feels like going backwards. Yeah, man, I'm just not trying to. Let's think about this for a minute. That looks like an elevator. I mean, do I need to go down instead of up? Am I thinking about this wrong? No, we need to find a plug. We need to find a fuse to go in here. Is what we need to do. We need to. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take this for a ride. Right. We started over here. That tube drops a spring. So it's not that. We need to get up onto the roof. Okay. All right, I feel like I have a clearer vision of where we need to go now. I don't know the direction to get there, but the biggest thing is getting across this gap. And then getting up there, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try, no shot. Okay, that's experiment tried. Lump sucker, nice. Don't mind me, dude. Oh gosh, there's freaking 2 of them. Oh, here's where I get the fuse. Okay. Don't mind me, dude. Don't mind me. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, what? Hold on. We're gonna be fine. Bye, friends. Got places to be, things to do, and they aren't killing you. Okay, you guys get to live. We did it. We're fine. How do we get back up there? Here we go. This is how we get back up there. Exactly is Gaelic hurling. Oh baby. How do we not have a exclamation point hurling command yet? I gotta get on that. I'm gonna go talk to Nightbot. There's a hurling is basically, it's an Irish sport, and it is halfway between like lacrosse and field hockey is the best way that I can describe it. Dunk, are you in chat? Do you have the obligatory hurling video? Or if not, that's fine. But yeah, it's like a cross between oh, did this fill in? Yeah, okay, hold on. So now I can jump to this, maybe. Let's figure that out. So yeah, it's like a twist between lacrosse and field hockey. There's what is kind of like a soccer goal, like it's sized like a soccer goal, and then there's also uprights that extend beyond the goal, so you can either get 3 points by hitting it in the goal or 1 point by hitting it over the top. And so it's like lacrosse in kind of how the game progresses. But instead of having like a net on we call them hurls, the sticks that you use, instead of having a net, it's more flat. And so you're like scooping the ball up into your hand, running with it, and then tossing it up to yourself and hitting it along. It's incredibly fun and very hard to describe, but very, very enjoyable. It's a very fun game. Okay, yeah, you can do that all you want, dude. Uh-oh. Your friend came with hatred. Uh-oh. I hate it when there's 2 of them, dude. Oh, good lord. Wait. We can finish this guy off and be one-on-one? Squish him. Nice. Okay. Phew. And we got heart kill pods out of that. That's sweet. Ooh, is this a boxing glove? And we need something metal. Well, hold on. Here, we'll squash this guy with the boxing glove and then we'll switch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow, ow. Oh, wait, that shoots out. Oh my gosh, I lived it. Holy, that's so lucky. Man, we were cleaning house with this man for a second there, and then we really almost through. We made it. We're good. We're good. Dude, I am into this game. The like exploration Metroidvania thing that it's got going on is super cool. It's super cool, man. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get over there. It is incredibly fun. Hurling is awesome. I've gotten super into it. I know, depends on where you are in New York, but there's a few New York teams. There might be one near you. It's so good, man. This game is truly incredible so far. Okay. Where to from here is the question. Ah, here we go. This will likely be our fuse. Okay, I'm gonna go see if we can get a second fuse, but I would imagine we can't. I think once we plug this in, that tube will cease to function. Perfect. Now we can get over there. Excellent. That's what I like to see. We're gonna go back and get our yogurt. And maybe get a fuse. Way better than you expect, especially narratively. That's fair. Then, like, it's like I'm actually into the story in this game, which is kind of funny. I've been like, I don't know. I think it's the humor. The humor in this game really hits with me. And so I've found it very enjoyable to actually like listen to all the people talking. Oh, goody, another survivor. Don't suppose you know of an easy way down from this place. Not one that doesn't involve a lot of grapple hooking, sorry, and a lot of violence. Figures. Roland really left us in the lurch this time. Should have listened to my wife when she warned me taking this job. Hey guys, you got a fish? Hey, give me half that fish. On the way, I'm the one who killed it. I deserve at least 70%. But I'm the one you dangled out over the tower as bait. I took on the risk of this endeavor. Try me a current, buddy. Being the bait is unskilled labor for sure. Ugh. Oof. Yikes, dude. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in gunk. They barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. That makes no sense at all, you know? What a dumb thing to be feeling. But still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. Dude, Firth becoming an anti-capitalist king would be the best arc in this game. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up. He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. That's why everyone has been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark and just about everyone in this ocean. No way, right? This has all just got to be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometime. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure I'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. All right. Let's go. Yeah, dude, my favorite bit of this game is just Krill desperately wanting somebody to explain taxes to him and nobody being able to do it. Like, very funny. Me too, Krill. Me too. Okay. Into the shell we go. We got a ton of money. Oh, we don't have as much money as I thought. Ugh, we're close though. Hold on. Let me Oh, you have to, you don't use the junk, right? You have to sell it. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. We got 76 barbed hooks, dude. Hey, no offense, but this place didn't always look this bad, right? Well, it never was a prime vacation spot, savvy? But the violence is new. Crabs' minds turned to sea foam. A painful thing to see. When your livelihood is scrapped before your eyes, where can one's mind turn but madness? Try not to swear too much, but darn you, Roland. Thanks, man. Always told myself I'd make it back to New Carcinia one day with a heap of microplastics for my family back home. What a joke. Shellfish Corp never intended on letting anyone walk out of here. Not with anything of value anyways. Alright, shall we go murder a boss? I'd imagine there's a boss around here somewhere. Where are you headed, sport? No way off here except this mag rail. You gonna take me to that big building with all the lightning coming out of it? Not directly, no. Might get you closer, but you'll have a ways to go still. Sorry, sport. Wish I could do better. The walkways around here have seen better days. Thanks anyway. Well, we're gonna get this. Puffer Quill. Plus 5 attack, minus 10 defense. Interesting. Alright, let's grab what there is to grab. Little red cup. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Any exciting over here? Shoot, dude, what is this? We managed to trap a big scary fish back here. Can I get inside? There might be something in there I can use. You want to get in there with that freaking fish? No way, Stingray. We powered the door, so you need to juice it back up to get in there. Okay. All right. So when we get electricity, come back here. There's gonna be a lot of things we can do once we get the electric power. So let's get that. Once we get the battery. Skill gem down there. I would imagine this is gonna drop a spring. Yeah. What you got to say? Look, when things are at their worst, that's when it's most important to remain positive. Quit pondering the terrible situation we're in and think about something nice. As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm gonna think about it so hard. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. We're gonna get this. There's the freaky fish. Oh, there's 2 of them, dude. Disgusting. Okay. Truly my worst nightmare. Here we go. We can climb this, can't we? Yeah, okay. Excuse me? What the? Excuse me? Game, please. Game, I'm begging you. Okay. I just gotta not fall in the pit. All right, success. We're out. We're free. I've already gotten stuck once in this game. Don't need to do it again. Take me, oh great mag rail. Bring me on your journey. Honestly, music in this game ain't bad either. It's a little repetitive, but not too bad. Hold on, we want this. Yep. All right, let's pop the probiotics. Block this. Oh. Ow, dude. Holy, we're dead here, I think. Pop the probiotics again. Dude, holy crap. Okay, let's reset here. Good lord, man. Good God. Okay. All right. Well, we got a Yakult. Where did we respawn? Up here. Okay, so we gotta go back down. Yoink. All right, dude. Oh, that's a fun touch. The compass freaking out while you're on the magnet. That's actually so cool. That's so clever. I love that. I love that detail. All right. All right, buddy boy. I'm a being of pure yogurt. I tried to jump over it. I failed, but I tried. Dude, I shredded the last one of these guys that I fought. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one this time. This is bad. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Ah, he reset his stagger meter. That sucks. Get staggered. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got there. We got there. I still want the spring, but I want the probiotic, so we'll do this. Need another fuse. We'll get there. Honestly, dude, I like the fact that it's like encouraging you to use metal shells. I think it's actually super cool. Like, I feel like it would be very easy. I mean, I've done this a little bit already. I feel like it would be very easy to just settle in this game to like, okay, this is my favorite shell. I'm using nothing but this the entire time. And I appreciate that it's kind of making like, you know, it's making you want to use different shells. It's giving you incentive to use different shells. I think that's good design. I like it. Weighty fragment from the toughest of all sea creatures, or at least it's up there. Increases shell weight. Plus 10 resist. Interesting. Whew, excuse me. Sorry, friends. Big ol' sneeze. Okay, where do we go from here? Do we just drop down? I think we must, right? Yeah, drop down there. Okay. All right, let's do it. I mean, 10 resist is like nothing to sneeze at, right? Gotcha. Nice. What is this? Another boxing glove? Okay. There's a sponge. You can see, this is probably just going to send us back up to where we were, right? Oh, no. Okay, this is where we get the fuse. Nice. Okay, let's grab this. We're going to lose. We need the metal. No, we don't. We'll be fine. Oh, there were stairs down here the whole time. I just totally whiffed. Absolutely did not see them. Very funny. Mason jar. Nice. Okay, more barbed hooks. Oh, dude, wait. That just instantly broke his... Okay, that's insane. What? Instantly broke his posture? That's crazy, dude. It's literally the first time I've hooked somebody this entire time, and it's apparently just the best move in the game that I've been missing out on. Nice. Hook dropping down from the ceiling. Very cool. We're double yogied. Let's get up there. Whee! Okay, you. Okay, let's aggro one of these people at a time. What? Oh, the other way around. I gotta pull with it. Okay, it's a fish. Dude, there's a fishing mini game in my funny crab game. Holy. Coolest thing I've ever heard. Come on, dude. Okay, finally decided to do the combo. Excuse me. Why? How did that hit me? How did that shield poke me, dude? Okay, we're good. Kind of like it when he does the big slam. That one's such a problem. Holy, okay, all right. How many slots is the rubber band? 2. 20% hammer damage, too good. We need more health. We definitely need more health. I'm kind of regretting leveling attack at all, to be honest. Let's do this. Get him grabbed. Do a big ol' smack. There we go. Another fruit sticker. Fruit sticker plus. Look at that, dude. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're moving. Let's switch what yogurt we're using. Where did that actually drop it? Oh, okay. Got it. We got that. I would love to get up there. See if that's even remotely. Okay, yeah, we can climb here. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Those guys are pretty free, which is, you know, a nice change of pace from the giant electric men who are murderizing me at every turn. Hey, maximum health increased. Hey, maybe we don't need to level health and just get more Bloodstar arms, right? You don't have to think about it at all. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're cleaning house now, and we're not getting murdered by electric snow crabs. Okay, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, man, no worries. Whoop. Thank you. I like it when you hit my shield. That's pretty great. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Ooh, Sega stainless relic. I think we need 3 to upgrade. I think it literally goes 1, 2, 3. I think it's perfectly sequential, but I'm not 100% sure on. Okay. I mean, this is new area that we haven't been, so as long as that is the case, I'm gonna keep working at it. Going this way. I think that's gonna send him off the edge. Yep. Okay, good. Oh boy, Shades of Anarlondo. Okay. Ate this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go anyway. Excellent. Moon snail shell found. Let's not go into the moon snail shell yet because I don't want to respawn enemies. I'm gonna go back up there and see what I missed. Excellent. This is what I missed. I missed the fuse. Now I got the fuse. Okay, let's rest in the shell first, and then I'll drop the fuse in. We got some levels to be done. At least one, maybe two. Just one for now. Are we still pumping? I think we need to pump vitality now. Nice. Blue dino. Is that a printer cartridge? I don't know. I don't understand how I could possibly wear this for a shell. I don't think the opening on ink cartridges is usually that big. Defense 25. It is a small weight and it has smokescreen. It does give me umami, which is, or magic rather. It's not particularly useful for what I'm doing, but we'll use it as a hammer. Oh, hey, bud. Nice Tic Tacs. I'm gonna go over here. Think this will stagger. Yep. Closed claw acquired, dude. Don't gotta see you and I can just stab you in the heart. Okay. We're going this way now. Whoop. Gotta go get the skill gem. Dawn. And now we're gonna go this way. I think we're approaching the end of this area. I think we're getting there. Okay. Hey, buddy. Spin at me. Do it. That's not spinning. I roll so early. Okay. Finished him off. It's a big crystal, dude. You're gonna get a bunch of skill points for that. We are at over 100. We are at significantly over 100. 114 is nothing to sneeze at. It's spinning. Interesting. Where do I need to go? Do I need to go up there? Yeah, okay. So I'll wait for it to spin back closer. Okay, let's grab this spring. We're gonna need that. Let's figure out how we're gonna need it. I don't think we'll be able to. Well, it's moving pretty slow. Let's see if we can stick to this. I think we might not get there. Okay, yeah, that's why it's moving slow. So there is an electric boy up there. There's also some smaller crabs. There's the skill points, and there's that thing. We need to kill those. So we can hit that switch, we can get the fuse, and the fuse goes right there. Okay. Plan acquired. I'm a little worried about the durability on my yogurt shell. Just a little bit. Not a lot bit, just a little bit. Let me see if I can aggro this guy. Come at me, dude. Without aggroing the other crab. Okay. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Big hits. Okay. Don't do the stab forward. No, he's gonna do it. Yep. Okay, so if he hits me twice, he gets the... Yeah, do that attack, dude. I like it when you do that one. I like when you do this and don't do the stab after it. I got the timing down now. Now we're learning the patterns. We're getting there. Okay. Another crab. Press this button. Okay, this guy just staggers from my basic attacks, huh? All right. Area cleared. Oh, hold on. Nice. Good save. Let's grab this barnacle +1, baby. Is that basically it? No, there's another one over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was another thing. We can take the magnet to that thing. Let's just kill this guy so we can get this skill gem and then go from there. Okay, is the spark plug magnetic? Yes, it is. Salp. Ooh. Minus 30% umami regeneration, but +6 magic. Interesting. Okay. Let's drop this shortcut before we do anything. Before we do anything too drastic. Nice. What do we want for our hammer? I want a spiky hammer. There we go, dude. Now we gotta Beck the Corbin over here. All right. Woo, made it. Easy peasy. Could go over there. Oh, here's a legendary something or other to pick up. And get the probiotic moving now. Hey, buddy, come on. I'm gonna try very hard not to fall off the edge here. There we go. Got him. Excellent. What is this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got another fork upgrade. That's excellent. That's exactly what we're looking for. This goes back up top here, which is not even really where we need to be, but made it. Okay. Here we go. Nice. All right, looks like we can get into the power center through here. Are you coming with me? After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know? I figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see the only way to fix things around here. I've got to get as rich as Roland so I can then donate a lot of that money towards making things better. Aw, dude, what a character arc for Firth. That way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Who says they'd know what to do with it? Like they say, teach a fish to drive. Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world. I'm making this ideology my whole identity now is the most finance bro thing he's said this whole time. And, you know, he's been saying finance bro stuff this entire game.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Oh, hate that. Oh, I despise this.
Time for a makeover.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna want the rubber band for this, aren't I? Can't see. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hate it. Thanks. All right, let's consider our options here. All right, let's look around the arena a little bit. So she's gunning at me. There's shells everywhere. Aha. There's just there's a microphone. Yes. Okay. This is definitely doable right now. Okay. Dash attack, roll, sprint. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm having so much
I'm glad
fun.
you are, Voltai. I'm having a bit of a time, I gotta be honest. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you got a toaster. Oh, very, very kind of you. Oh, hold on. I was thinking you were... Are you not giving me platforms to jump on? Oh, you totally are. Okay, but they also hurt me? Unfortunately, game, you seem to have forgotten that I'm in fact terrible at platforming in every capacity. Okay, if I never have to do the hair dryer phase again, it'll be too soon. I'm gonna have to do the hair dryer phase again. All right. No, not the best of things. Here, let's see if we can get the hair dryer to actually shoot this thing.
I don't even know what this one does.
Oh, a nice microphone, dude. Oh, I should have known I couldn't do that. Okay, that's fine. What? Why did you shoot at that, dude? What the heck? Okay. One, yeah. Two, hit. That's fine. Okay, she's doing her thing. I can eat a... Okay. Ooh, Hampton. It says pop off, too. That's kind of nice. And tons of health. All right, I like that. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that there was summoning poison. Surely I can, like... Oh, yeah, this is metal, so this I probably just have cooked, right? Okay, I'm just gonna fart around and let her, and only attack her in the other phases. I don't think I have to do like any damage to her at all for her to switch phases. It didn't seem like. So let's just try that. Let's just do this and we'll just push damage in the other phases. Okay, there's a banana on the floor, so we have munch. So that's one full heal if we can get to it. We should get that. I don't think this is how hair dryers work, by the way. You know, I am bald. I have not used a hair dryer in many moons. The last I used a hair dryer, it did not shoot lasers at me. Okay, we can do this cycle then instead. Stay over here. 1, 2. Here we go. Hit. Perfect. Please switch in literally any way. Oh, unfortunately, I got the Kintsugi proc there, which is not what I wanted. That also did... I thought that was like a full heal. It is not. Can't believe I fucked that up. Dang it. Okay. Let's get the rubber band because that's gonna make it so much easier. We'll just switch to the rubber band. Probably instead of we're not gonna sink her. So let's just switch to the rubber band from the sinker. Because we're not gonna stagger her, I don't think. You got the yogurt. You can get some more yogurt. We'll be able to Kintsugi a yogurt. Let's go. All right, we got this time. We got a rubber band equipped. We're ready to go. Hello.
Time for a makeover.
Okay, we definitely are still taking chip damage, which is its own problem. But we got a lot of charge. It's just a matter of whether we can generate enough umami to keep the... Okay. It was too close there.
I'm having so much fun.
All right. That was a pretty good first rotation. The toaster should be pretty free because now we can just like sit here. Dang it, dude. Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, now we're in trouble. Now this is annoying. Okay, hate that phase too, but we're doing all right here.
I don't even know what this one does.
Honestly, this phase is the easiest way to get damage because we can trigger aggravate so easily. And now she's just gone. Okay. Just this one. Jumper cables? Yeah. Whatever this thing is.
I'm getting the tingles.
Fuck, dude, the double hit. She didn't do the double hit a single time. I hate this fight. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate fights where it's like you have to wait a super long time to have like you have to wait your turn. I hate wait your turn fights. This feels like a major wait your turn. Let's find out. Let's see what we can do. The rubber band definitely helps, but it's just so hard. It's probably just because I'm using the hammer. Maybe there's a world where I don't use the hammer for this fight. Wait, parries. Yes. Okay, hold on. I've remembered that parries exist.
I'm having so much fun!
Okay, well, doesn't help if you fail your parries 6 times, but that was decent damage-wise, I think. I haven't been able to do a charge attack this whole time. Just not great. Nice. Okay, this is great damage. Right. Okay, excellent. So it is damage gated. It is damage related. How quickly she rotates. She should be over here now, right? Yep.
I don't even know what this one does.
Good damage. Okay, excellent. Just gonna rotate over to here. I wonder if I can parry the waves. We'll have to find out.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
There we go. Okay. All right, the parries is what I was missing. It's pretty reliable. So that's all I was missing.
No one else stayed awake this long.
Come on. I know you're coming here. Just get over here already, would you? Got it. Let's go. Oh, 2 charge attacks. Okay, let's get probiotics kicking. She did that one, so next is toaster, right? Nope. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Pop probiotics. All right, we're moving. This is gonna be. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Hold on. Well, if I can get up there. Holy. Okay. That might be fine. She might still. Okay, toast. Toast. Oh, can I kill her here? Nope. Gotta kill her next rotation. I'm gonna get gunked. She should go here now. Got her. Nice. Temp 3, not too bad.
With me.
You know, I'd say anytime, but that was a miserable experience. So, call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies or power certain equipment. Awesome. Nice, dude. All right, that's the first fight that I was like genuinely like, man, this is miserable. I think that's the first one that I've really felt that way about. All right. I think this plug fuse is freaking sick. 30 defense, 55 health, 5, like that's pretty awesome. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Nice. Now we can power the little jumper cable crabs. Awesome. There was a bunch of those in the sands between. Ooh, right out to the beginning too. I guess we're just rolling over. Yeah, we're just headed to the boat now. Goodbye. Oh, that didn't one-shot him? Dude. Oh, yeah, because I'm not running. Hold on. Let's place this with sinker. I really want shark tooth, man. Shark tooth gonna do some crazy. Is that a shark tooth plus, actually? I just realized that. It is. Okay, so we haven't found the normal shark tooth, but we do have the shark tooth plus. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. You're my least favorite enemy in the game. What shell you got there? Oh, you got the trophy. Nice, dude. Get that battery, pal? Kinda. Think I can power the boat now, one way or the other. Wicked. What was in that room anyway? I don't really want to talk about it. Yeah, me neither. You and me both, Krill. Oh, hold on. There's a blue thing down here. Let's grab it. Paper claw. I think I've got enough power to charge this boat now. Well, what are you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip. Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of... This is Cheetah. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. What a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know? Hey, can we come too? It's the whole crew. Everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mom always said, 2 is company, 3 is even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would kind of actually prefer if we were to... So what do you plan to do with the treasure? You like get it first, you know? I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out like sad urchins indeed or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. Sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. What a sweetheart. I'll do the same, I say. Wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill? Sorry, no. Pardon? I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. Need the whole thing to get my shell back. I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? It's mine, alright? I like it. I want it back. I liked my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially liked not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs in a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo. I'm sure you just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn you a little cod-dang perspective. Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do what he wants with. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up. Land ho! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho! Yeah, me too, man. Pinball machine. The mouth of the drain. Is it the barge? This is barge a pinball machine? That's very fun. It appears we've barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It's entirely possible they located the treasure. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. They're not going to, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're going to take it. Plain and simple. Could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh god, I should have known this was a bad crowd. Where all crab-kind sins lie buried. How poignant that from it we unearth worldly wealth from the claws of the damned. But what choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves, indeed. This old hermit never thought he'd get to visit the mouth of the drain in person, I say. Some call it the entrance to hell itself, and the legendary treasure submerged within. My antennae tingle just thinking about it. This is history in the making. Whoop. Really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a curse, really. Okay, brother. Whatever you say, dude. Okay, we got 29k microplastics. Let's spend a little time leveling, shall we? And that's still only a couple levels these days, huh? We're just gonna keep cranking attack now until we can get to 45. I think I'm gonna regret not having more vitality if I don't pump it a little bit. My resist is still really good. I want to get to 45 attack, but I think putting vitality to 10 will help us not be getting like literally one shot. I don't know. As long as we're not getting one shot, it's manageable, right? We have enough healing with the yogurt. Hey, Tortellini. Excuse me, Tortellini, do you have a hat, or is that a tortellini on your head? I'm just now realizing this. You know, maybe it's both. The mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. You know, I don't know that that's true. I'm sorry, I can't share the treasure. Just forget it, kiddo. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Paper claw acquired. Okay, was that way too early? You know, maybe. Muscle plus 4 attack. Nice. You know, if we get enough, if we get like 50k, we can increase just a tin can. Yeah. Is medium weight. It's just better. Well, this one has higher, yeah, that one has higher resist. If we get to like 50k, we can increase our stowaways again. And if we like twice, if we do that, we might be able to pump attack high enough to fit a shark tooth. I'm not sure though. I don't know. It'd be close. It'd be hard. Scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. And we're so close. We're in the home stretch. So don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Give them hell. Take no prisoners. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. You go, Bartleby. Okay. Whoop. Where am I going from here? Hold on. Got it. Hooks. Yep. Staple claw, 10,000 microplastics. All right, we definitely next shell we find. I think we gotta go back. Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. The tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. I love that she just straight up has a pair of karambits. Like, no, you know, using trash as a weapon. No, not just 2 karambits like a normal human. Except she's a lobster. Anything down there? Nope. Oops. Here we go. Oh, baby.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
Let's go, dude.
You.
Oh, baby.
Drain myself, you little flatworm.
Okay, that one.
Little quick for nothing.
Hold on. Should I have been prepared for this? Yes, absolutely.
It's just business, kid.
We're gonna knock you down, dude. I'm gonna stagger you, buddy. Yeah? You sure about that? Gotcha. Hold on. Let's switch this out and get probiotics pumping in my veins, dude.
Here comes the thunder.
That's fine, dude. Nice thunder. Gotcha. Okay. Now we gotta heal up. Man, but the heart kelp just give me so little health back.
Let's give him a show.
Gotcha. Gotcha again. Dude, we are just parry farming this man right now.
what we were made for! Animals, you and I!
Gotcha. Dude, we might first try roll and venture Capitalist. Got him. Nice, dude. Do we get him?
Work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
What the
Uh-oh.
shit was that?
Stupid little bottom feeders. Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys.
Oh, son.
Y'all just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back. I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else. And now all of a sudden, I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned? And you don't have to do anything at all. You just sit around and stuff just happens for you. It's not fair. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure!
Hold on to something, y'all!
Oh, we're going down. Tilt. The tilt on the, on the pinball machine is pretty funny. I mean, we just first tried Roland. Do hermit crabs live where it snows? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Dang. Okay.
Oh, my head. Where am I?
Oh, dude, look at my Kintsugi shell. I wonder if I'm supposed to not have a shell at this point.
It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me? Nema? Chitin? Conch? Blue guy?
Blue guy?
I think this is my fault.
Sure is. Oh, he's depressed. I can't even swing my weapon. Oh, baby, we gotta slow walk.
Word comes to mind when you think of the Earth.
Hello? Is someone there?
Moon snail? Horror game all of a sudden? I'm interested in whether or not a certain event happens to you or not. I think I had some weird stuff happen to mine that might be different. Ooh, is there like branching paths and stuff in this game? That'd be cool.
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No.
Okay,
It's
Ultron.
mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
I like that this part is fully voice acted as well. Adds to the weight.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others. Is that right? They can get boiled for all I care. And as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam. Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone.
Well, that seems a bit strong, Firth. Okay, Firth kind of hates me. That, you know, of all the people to be hated by, that one hurts the least. When Nema hates me, then I'm going to be sad.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
New museum exhibit. Uh-oh.
I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
I know I'm supposed to be chatting and talking, but we got existential dread going on here, guys. I don't want to ruin the moment.
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
Okay. I hate that. I definitely am not supposed to have my shell at that point. Get off him, you varmints! Take that! And that Nema! Oh my goodness. Don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead, so up. Alright, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You ain't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. And you better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun. Maybe not even half the time. But living's what we do. It's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on our war face, and we shuck and survive. Because our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh, Lord. Oh, did I go nuts? What happened? Thank the tides. I thought you were down the drain for sure. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzards ever since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit, my doctorate is not the medical sort, but I've seen my share of gunk infection. It appears he's fought it off for now. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I say. So are you telling me that this whole time, like, the crabs that we've been murdering because they were infected by gunk could have theoretically just decided to get better? We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. Sounds good to me. What does shot... Oh, what? Wait. What? Why am I getting skill points? Okay. There you are, kiddo. Glad to see you on your feet again. If you're able to move, you better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea of where he could head next. Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. It ain't right and it ain't fair, but that's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to take you out of it. But right now, you gotta persevere, okay? For our sake, if not for yours. Can you do that for me? Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll help you all get out of here, and then, I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out. That's all anyone can ask, kiddo. Okay, dude, this game is sick. Now we got some... Let's grab this, hold on. Some depression commentary. Krillionaire. Treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. Dude, I'll Krillionaire it up. I want to go this way. Is this... I thought it was a floppy disk at first. That's not a floppy disk. That's just a normal disk. It doesn't open. It's a Souls-like. It won't open from this side, dude. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain, where all damned souls come to rest. We shan't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Alright. I still got a shell and everything, dude. I'm ready to go. Though, unfortunately, I really should have upgraded my fork first. I have a whole nother fork upgrade. I don't know if I'll get the chance to do that or not. Hold on. Nice. Okay. Ah, you finally pulled through, I say. Suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament. Mean that whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard. I wouldn't be so sure. It means the possibility remains that we could all count them out of this as rich crabs. But we shan't find out if we get to our down here, I say. So our first order of business should be making our way to safety. Tread forward a bit, and you'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there, and we can plan our next move. Here goes nothing. Alright, what do we got here?
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world. Water is turning to acid around you. Lucid minds coming apart at the seams. And deep down, you understand what it means. That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is not.
Dude, are we gonna fight God? Is this a JRPG?
Apocalypse, little crab. Can you? Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope. If you understood that this world must end. If you could hear the silence that comes afterwards. all that would remain in your mind is an endless scream. You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab? There is so much lower you can go.
Cool. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. The Unfathom. Okay. I'm going off the beaten path, dude. Can't stop me. Sorry, Mr. Anglerfish. I got a big ol' hammer. What you got? Light the bulb. Where's the light bulb, dude? Shell shock. Nice. Defense 30, medium weight, 85 HP. Not too shabby. Let's swap this out. I'm going this way, dude. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. If I shell shock the light bulb, does it light up? Yep. Oh, baby, sure does. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, hold on, I know you. I've fought your kind before, Mr. Man. Okay, I guess this was the direction we were supposed to go, huh? Because... hold on, hold on. Okay, can't make that. What about if we do it from up here? Nope. Cooked. All right, well, worth a shot. Maybe we just can't make that jump. It didn't seem particularly close. Didn't seem like I'd be able to make it if I'd done it slightly differently, right? So, just gonna keep on moving. Dude, it's so pretty down here. That looks like a fish. Okay, I'm just getting showered with skill points. I don't know where they're coming from, but sorry, bud. Ow. I want to kill him first. Yep, okay. Then we can switch. Got antibiotics going. Should heal us most of the way. Go this way? Can't make that jump. Okay, we gotta learn a double jump or something here soon, right? It's gotta be what's about to happen. I really don't like not being able to see, but I don't want to spend all my umami. Okay, here we go. What are you? A mouse! Gotcha. Okay. Okay. The mouse is large with shell shock. Does this light up anything? No. It's a large shell with shell shock. Okay. I mean, that could still be useful, right? I don't know. It might be... Can I open this? Is this the shortcut? Is this the other side of the shortcut? No, okay. Oh, this is a CD tray. Okay, I see. I understand. What is this? Just a tin can. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Can't open that one yet, so I guess we're going this way. Hi. Oh, a cuttlefish. Wonderful. Bro definitely got a grab attack. Gotcha. So there's light over there. There's a shotgun shell here. We're not that far. Nah, yeah, I think we gotta go that way. I don't think we can make it over here. I think we gotta go that way. Towards that light. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. Alright, here we go. I made this so much harder on myself by dropping the light bulb, but it's this crab souls. Yeah, dude, it's crab souls. Home of the chat, Space Moon. Good to have you here again, my friend. Really? There's nothing there? Okay, sure. I could make that jump over to there. There's a cuttlefish over here and a clam. Okay, I get the knockdown super easy on the cuttlefish. Thought it was the roguelike for some reason. Do you mean like the shrimp armored core that I was playing the other day? Or am I forgetting another one that I played? I don't know, man. I've played a lot of random Souls-likes over the course of the Steam Next Fest streams. Okay. Yeah, dude, Shrimp Armored Core was sick. Shrimp game? Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm like not just a little bit dead, I'm like a lot bit dead. Okay. That's fine. Oh gosh, I'm actually so far away from that, aren't I? Well, the lights have been turned on though. Okay. We can make it. I think we're literally just gonna roll our way over there. Did you play Armored Core, Space Moon? I forget. Were you in Armored Core? You would love Armored Core. If you have not played Armored Core, you should play Armored Core. That game is insane and incredibly fun. Right, that's what they look like. No! Okay, well, Rip Souls. I don't know how many I had, but I don't think it was that many. I don't know. Whatever. You played the most recent one, but you never finished it? So good. I'm... Very fun. I think there's a world where I see if there's... I kind of want to check and see if there's any, like, good rehaul mods. Or just, like, good new content mods for Armored Core, you know what I mean? Okay, I got a light bulb. Get me out of here. No reason for me to grab my stuff. And just keep on rolling. Okay, now we're basically back to where we were. This was the cuttlefish, right? Gotcha. And then we went this way, towards this thing. This is where we got grabbed by the big old goober and frickin' died. Okay. So the little white grabbies now, if it looks like a little white grabby, wait a minute. That's where it just was. Okay, so it's this way. It's this way. It's this way. Kill this thing, and then yeah, and then we died right here. Oh, dude, it was right before. There was a shortcut right here, and I just didn't see it. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate, because I died right here. I could have just run back and grabbed it. Oh, bummer, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, we're going this way. Let's light it up a little bit for a minute here. Man, I just want a moon snail shell. I know it ain't happening, but there's a lot of electronics on the ocean floor. Sure, dude. Yeah, try and make me spooked. Got nothing, dude. Have you seen the executioner lobster? Bro's way creepier than you. Just because you got big teeth, you think you're the shit? Let's clear these sand fleas. Excellent. Here's the barge. I'm not sure I trust that. I can't tell if that's a thing or not. I see a shell. I see a shell in the distance. Incredible! I thought for sure it was too good to be true, but these ruins, this symbol, the treasure hunt was no red herring, anything but. We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, I say. Is it a discovery that could buy me back my shell? My hunch is correct. It can do that and more, child. These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves. The old ocean. Relics from it used to show up from time to time, but they were always quickly scavenged, repurposed, or locked away in private collections. Capitalism in my crab game? Dude, this has been one of the most anti-capitalist games I've played in a long time. So don't worry. Don't worry. If you want an anti-capitalist crab soul, a like environmentally conscious anti-capitalist crab Dark Souls, that's this game. It's perfect for you. I dare say, if yet unsalvaged artifacts from the old ocean are strewn about down here, why, imagine the going rate on those suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out. Oh, shoot, you're right. Chat is not coming through the stream. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know, dude. There we go. I hit the refresh button on the overlay. Hopefully that fixes it. I mean, at this point, we got, we don't got that much longer in stream, so. But, sorry about that. That's an umami current. If I make it there, I can teleport out of this trench. You'll assist me with this research first, I hope. Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first, then we'll talk. Gotcha. Okay. Scared of pickups now. Okay, I need to go find that umami current because I need to upgrade my fork pretty badly. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little checked out during Pops's discussion. Ooh, hello. Did you hear? Conch says there might still be a chance for you to buy my shell back. Krill, can I ask you something? I get it. My shell's not a big deal compared to everyone else's problems, but not that. I'm curious. Even after all we've been through, I still don't know a whole lot about you, Krill. Take your life in the tide pools, for instance. What did you do back then? What kind of stuff did you enjoy? Nothing. Hey, man, nothing wrong with enjoying nothing. All right, I guess you don't want to spill your beans. I'm telling the truth. I think I just did nothing at all, mostly. Can we keep moving now? It's getting cold here. Okay. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, doll. Really? Come on, game. Yeah, give me something. Sorry for all the YouTube viewers that are gonna. It is gonna be way too much effort to try and think the VOD's just gonna have no chat, which is a bit of a bummer. But it's gonna be a lot of work to try and salvage chat from the whole stream. Good lord. All right. Drink my probiotics. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Nor is that. I was gonna do this so I could harvest the heart kelp and just tuck the pod in my pocket. Come on, man. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Okay. That's fake. I knew it was fake. I hate that grab move, dude. Oh my gosh, I hate grab moves. Okay. Do we need to get that 7,600 gold or microplastics? We don't need the microplastics. All the way back here. What? Oh, Lord. Okay, that's not that far away. Gosh, dude. Okay. What? Bye, dude. Have fun. Don't mind me. Okay, we're running. That's that there. Ah, this is the way I can get to over here. Oh. Hold on, more existential dread. Lanternfish, a bioluminescent friend to light your way. Nice. Okay, we'll slam him on here. He's probably 3, right? $30 vitality required. I need 2 more vitality. Is there anything that gives vitality? There's got to be, right? Oh, I guess certain shells would, right? All right, whatever. Let's at least have Frederick, right?
Many of us once hoped as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the world, you alone might retain something to live for. But that is not how Apocalypse works. You will climb and climb, holding on to your own belongings, barely outpacing death's rising tide, believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you, until one day it will drown someone you care for. But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better, you will say. They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me. You will repeat this lie to yourself over and over, focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you, until one day, you will slip, and those just above you will, in turn, avert their eyes as you sink.
Okay, disembodied voice, whatever you say. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna try and reset the stream elements. We're gonna have to reset stream elements quick. to try and salvage the chat bar on stream. Come on. Oh, stream elements cooked right now? Could be. Might have made it. Almost made it. Done. Refresh. Okay. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. Not sure. We will not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. We're okay. I think we're okay now. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible that I moved my stream elements like chat window all the way off screen. I don't have a great way of getting that back, so yeah. Do we want Frederick? I mean, look, dude. We could get damn it. How do I get back from here? Okay, yeah, I'm actually almost 100% sure that is what has happened. Do I want how long? Okay, we're gonna spend 2 minutes trying to fight with this. There's got to be a way to just pull it back onto stream, I would think. There we go. There we go. Yeah, somehow that got moved completely off of screen. So it was probably working this whole time. It just literally was like floating off in the corner. Okay. How on earth do I get back from here, actually? Do I have to go back the way I came? Ah, okay. 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 We can make this jump now. Yep. Nice. Okay. All right. Salvaged. We're good. I'd like my computer mouse back. Most important thing is getting to that umami current. Once I get the umami current, we can upgrade. We got a bunch of upgrades and stuff to be done. Because we also have a bunch of scrap that we can turn in, and turning in the scrap is going to get us a bunch of... Oh. I might just die here the instant I respawn. I'm gonna hold block. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Get him, Frederick. Yeah, kick his ass, Freddy. Drink my probiotics. Bro, the yogurt is so busted, dude. Yogurt is insanely strong. Okay, that's the dude, so let's not disturb him. Okay, we just flattened them. Excellent. Nice. Light. Oh, let there be light. Okay. We actually got our stuff back too, which is nice. The umami current's over there. I would assume I can't get over there yet. Yeah, I think I have to go around here this way. What's that? Printer cartridge, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Current's over there, but there's some cool stuff here. All right. Well, here's the problem is that when we die, we have to walk so freaking far that I really just want to get to the Umami current to have another save point, right? Everything else comes after that. Uh-oh. Okay. I parried. Got him. That's fine. Nice. What is this? Doll head. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. It does give 6 attack, which is pretty significant. How much does that put us at? 36? Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at by any stretch, but I think we're okay where we are. Okay. This one's not a dude. This one I can pick up. Almost to the Umami current. Almost there. That one I'm pretty sure is a dude. Wait, a hook? I'm so lucky I saw that hook. I don't trust this pickup. Okay. Okay, Siphona 4+. Excellent. Let there be light. It's a really shitty light position, to be honest. Not that much there. Okay. Ah, you know what? You know what I also just realized? We still haven't unlocked something to deal with the purple blocks that are in the sands between. So we got at least that to unlock still. There's more like unlockables and things to get. Still got a ways to go here. I'm gonna hit this. Grab this heart kelp pod. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Uh-oh. The false moon. Hey, buddy. Sorry, bud. You're between me and like 8 upgrades. Aw, dude, I almost got him. We're gonna stagger him here pretty soon. Got him. Hit him here. Get the riposte. We're gonna want to switch shells. Come at me, dude. Okay, we're doing good so far. Okay, I gotta stay in shell longer than it looks like. Switch back to this. We need the resists. Need the health. Got it. Hit him there. Big repose. Come on, dude. Did he just parry me? I think he did. Okay, let's eat this. We're running out of, That's fine. We have enough to resist to basically just tank that forever. We gotta hit him to get our... Hitting his shell is not enough to get our stam back, or our durability back on our shell. So we gotta make sure. Okay, let's do this again. Another stagger, that's big. Do we have one more heart kelp? We do. So let's eat a heart kelp. Nope, I should have known that that wasn't gonna work. We're in, yep, danger of shell break. Oh, yes, yes, I forgot we had Kitsugi. Okay, yeah, we are totally fine then. We can play this uber safe. Okay, he parried me. Nice. Fish got him, dude. Oh, Freddy, let's go, baby. Oh. Brilliant work. Your virtuosity for violence continues to impress. We're not out of the metaphorical meat grinder yet, I say. Our next destination is... Hold on. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to just warp out of here. Forget this nightmare ever happened. If you want me to help you, you need to stop being vague and tell me exactly what we're looking for. You've grown quite assertive. Darn right. Very well, I'll explain my findings. Have you ever heard of the perfect wall? Good gut health is the key to changing the world. It really is, dude. Probiotics apparently is just the greatest thing that has ever seen the light of the ocean. The perfect whorl. Indeed, the perfect whorl. A piece of armor crafted by the hermit sorcerers of the old ocean. A shell that grants full control over the currents themselves. The ultimate umami conduit. You say the hermits wielded it to keep the sea in balance. But the king of the old ocean grew paranoid and his reign neared its end, and he feared their power. He ordered the hermits exiled and their artifacts destroyed. But supposedly, he craved the world's ability so greatly that he could not bear to destroy it. So though he could not wield it, he locked it away deep beneath his kingdom. I'm aware this sounds too good to be true. It could be pure chance that we stumbled on these ruins, or it could be that something or someone has been leading us here this whole time. Either way, if we could prove the story is correct and discover the whorl, the two of us would be legends, child. As well as disgustingly wealthy. I'm talking serious moolah, I say. The kind even Roland can only dream of. That does sound pretty convincing. I'll think about it, but I'm definitely going to town first. Return here when you're ready to make history, I say. Yeah, I am definitely going. Ooh, when naked used to summon a shell made of pure umami. Cool. That sounds actually really cool for our build. It's definitely more true in the ocean that probiotics are world-changing since they can exist outside of the body and form the backbone of most ocean ecosystems. That's fair. So you're still saying this little number can take us right back to town? This feels like the kind of information that had been good to know up front, kiddo. I just kind of thought everyone knew, to be honest. I just want to step inside and I picture where I want to go, and it just kind of works. Ocean's still full of surprises. I don't suppose I could convince anyone to remain and seek untold riches with us. No way. I'm out of here. This sunk cost has gotten way too sunk for me. Plus, I'm sure my kiddos are worried sick. I'm headed home with the other survivors. Did anyone else actually survive? We sure did. The universe itself conspires to snuff us out, and yet our flame persists. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Are you two related? Certainly not. We are, and I cannot stress this enough, completely distinct individuals. I'm happy to see you both made it. Good luck seeking unlimited power, old-timer. If you need me, I'll be in New Carcinia. And Krill, if you're really delving even deeper with this fella, I think we ought to have a chat at Bottom Feeders first, for old time's sake. Hey, there's a second part of the game. Sweet. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. We can level, but we're gonna teleport to the lower crust first, and then we're gonna go back to the upper crust. Actually, no, we want to just be. We need more. We need more slots for dudes. We need more stowaway slots. Upgrade my fork, dude. Level 4 fork. It's a slightly less rusty, slightly fancier fork. Oh, look how fancy that is, dude. Look how fancy it is. Okay. So let's go to bottom feeders. Hello. Hey, Kevin's, you're back. My mustard was up in knots just thinking about you running off the deep with that geezer. Krill, I gave you a hard time and all, but you ain't a baby. If you want to keep risking your life in the hopes you get your shell back, don't let me stop you. Just wanted to ask you something. I asked you before what you did before leaving the tide pools. What I want to ask is about what's next. You keep talking about things going back to normal for you. Is that really what you want? You go back, get back that shell of yours, or are you headed right back up to your tide pool to do nothing again? Because recently you've been doing a whole lot of something. Yeah, and a lot of good it's done me. You hush up with that kind of talk. You inspired us, kiddo. And I reckon that's the most alive I've felt since I moved to this goddamn city. The way things turned out, don't change that. Chuck, what I'm saying is, if you decide you want to put down the fork, you've always got a place under my roof, kiddo. Thanks, but I need to do this. I get it, kiddo. I mean, I don't, but I do. Doors open anytime if you change your mind. Nice. Most importantly, I need to increase my stowaway capacity. Have you seen the license plate? I did last stream. I don't remember what it was. Hold on. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I love this thing, by the way. Chaser. I did not see that. No. Oh gosh. By the way, this is the urchin that if you hug him a dozen times, he gives you his thing. Just kind of stumbled across that one. What is it? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I gotta go to the pawn shop. Oh, gosh. I never remember where anything is in the lower city. There. Oh, okay. You know, I remembered better than I thought I did. I gotta sell my trash. Really thought you bailed on me. How goes the treasure hunt? Well, the treasure was worthless and it fell into a huge pit. Sounds like bad news for certain little hermit crabs who like their shells back, huh? But it sounds like there will be more treasure down there in the deep. You're not talking about the drain, are you? You're crazier than a kraken, kid. You know they say that's where dead people go, right? Do what you gotta do to get me paid. Just saying, it's your funeral. So I'm just throwing this out there. One of these days, I'm gonna sit here and grind 999 million and see if I can just buy this the instant I get to New Carcinia. Someday we're gonna try that. We're not there yet, but someday. We're gonna sell all of our everything and see where that gets us. 101k. I mean, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of cash. Let's go back to bottom feeders. Let's get at least one more stowaway slot. And also check what stowaways she has. Healing effectiveness honestly would not be bad. I could stack sinkers, which is actually very, very interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and increase stowaway capacity once. Is it only 40k to do it again? I think we do it one more time. 9 stowaway slots is a lot. That is a lot to work with. Now we're at 35 attack. If we take the lug nut, which is a percentage increase, Puts us at 47, which I think is enough to Shark Tooth. That's pretty darn good, dude. We're gonna have so much stagger damage. We're just gonna have a lot of damage in general, I think. The problem is that we have even more further reduced attack speed. But I think this setup might be enough to where we can basically stop leveling attack entirely and just focus on more important things. I think we might be able to level and just do this now. And then we're going to be pumping res even more. Let's go back to the moon snail. We have 234 skill points to spend. That's a lot. The large number. Hello, moon snail. Okay. I think elusive prey. I think we're to do these. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace, especially when said creature is tiny and small. Wavebreaker also sounds nice, but I think... A hermit crab's aptitude for moving through the water is usually reserved for finned creatures. The sea appears to part before this little fellow as he passes through with no resistance. And then this gives us a follow-up, right? Yeah. Skillful acrobatics need not be used for evasion alone. In the right creature's claws, dexterity can be a tool for aggression. And with the proper skill set, the tiniest and most evasive creatures can become absolutely terrifying. The hermit crab's enemies should be terrified indeed. Love Wavebreaker. It seems good. I've just not used spearfishing like at all, but it's probably worth getting, right? We have so much. We're gonna be basically grabbing all those. Okay. Wavebreaker. Got it. That's pretty sick. We also got ebb and flow, which lets us come back and then immediately spin in, which is sick. And we got skedaddle, which is a backstep. So we got backstep and we got backstep attacks. Oh, do you have to actually dodge and attack the skedaddle? Okay. All right. I need more. At some point, I'm going to need even more stowaway slots because I'd really like to be able to Shark Tooth without Lugnut. Or at least, like... Is there anything that gives me attack speed? I know I have something that gives me attack speed. Where is it? I went right past it, didn't I? Unless I'm crazy. I don't know. I just am worried that my... Yeah, that charge attack is so slow now. We might, if we have a light hammer though, it might actually be okay. Might be okay. We'll see what happens. We'll play around with it. Okay. Let's check back in at the upper crust. It's giving us a exclamation point here, but I don't know if that actually means anything necessarily. Let's go to Shellfish Desires though, for sure. What do we have? Is there anything here that gives attack? Shuttlecock gives 4. Bartholomew gives 5 while being lightweight and high defense. The only downside is it has bombs away, which is like, you know, a little annoying. Dollhead gives 6, actually. What if we insure Dollhead? Okay, hear me out. We insure Dollhead for 7 attack. I know we just bought Bartholomew, but that's not that much money anymore. Okay, we gotta find a way to die. I think we want... Dollhead gives 7 attack. If we unequip that, we're at 35. We need 10 more attack for 2 slots. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, we're so close, huh? Oh, that's not going to work, though, because we only have 3 actual slots. It's got to be Lugnut. Unless we take a Puffer Quill. We put 1 more level in attack. We replace Cockle with, like, Puffer Quill and then a Muscle Plus or a Rusty Nail. You can drop... How do you drop your shell? I don't remember how to drop your shell. You know, do you know what that button is? Ow. I could also go hug the Aha! Nice, okay. Alright. We're leaving the probiotics behind for a brief instant. Pawn shop's over here, that means shell is over here. So I've got this. Oh yeah, so now I'm at 41. So now I only need 4. Yeah. Okay. So I can slam a muscle. And now we're not slow anymore. We were still slow because we have heavy. Okay, so here's what we do. Hold on. Got a plan. Right. Go to the shell collection. Let's ensure. I think we still want probiotics because the extra healing from probiotics is just too good. There it is. So we're gonna insure this. Come out here. Drop this. Go back in. Okay, this changes everything because what we can do now is we can do this, drop that, go in, come out, and now we're... Oh, nope, I didn't... Hold on, hold on. We're gonna litter a little bit more. Now we go Dollhead. I'd love something other than Dollhead. I kind of hate the like aesthetic of Dollhead. But it's just undefeated as far as stats. Stats wise, it's pretty nuts. All right. Okay, we are here. All right, let's say I wanted to help you find this definitely not made up lost Trevor. The perfect world. Yeah, where would we start? All we have to go on is this ruined architecture. Follow where it leads, and surely we'll discover what we're looking for. Okay, let's find something to hit with this real quick. Let's hit something with a charge attack. To get some, you know... Oh, we can roll in the Dollhead too. Oh my gosh, it's a heavy shell we can roll in. Dude, Dollhead's insane. That's so good. Okay. Let's find something to hit. We gotta hit something with a heavy attack. And then I think we're gonna call it for the day. We're about at time. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going back the way we came? Sure am. Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Yes, come here. Come here, buddy. Mm-hmm. Bop! Nice, dude. All right, my friends. We got the build going. We are ready to go. We are going to leave it there for today, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks to all the new followers and the new people in chat. Dusty on you 6, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. That was great. It was really fun to have you here all day. We will be back on Friday. We will be streaming Friday normal time, 11 to 4. Same thing as per usual. Feel free to follow me here or on any of my socials. I have a link tree down below on my Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube after the fact, I have all my social links down in the description. I post there when I go live. I think I missed it today, my bad, but I normally post to my Instagram and my X when I go live. So if you want to know when I'm going live, what I'm playing, that sort of thing, feel free to follow me there. And thank you everybody for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Those of you who are new to the stream, I hope to see you guys again. Maybe we'll see you here on Friday. Thanks so much, and I hope you have a good day. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. See you guys soon. Have a good one.